Hello, everybody, and hello, Broadway. My microphone stand. My kitty cats are up my butt today. If you can't tell. How's everybody doing? So I'm gonna hook my mic back up to the stand. Trying to fix my green screen. Falling apart on me. Okay, that's much better. We'll get the almanac. Excuse me one second. I'm gonna stop the cam so I don't get boobage in your face. So, 1 second. All right, much better. So, alrighty. Tried calling Silver Girl, but she didn't answer, so I don't know what's up. So, going to August 8th. Hey, Gingerbread, how you doing? For now, what's wrong? What's going on? So, this is August 8th, so it's going to be the father of the Constitution. Says, on this day in 1787, the delegates to the Constitutional Convention in Philadelphia were in the midst of it. 11th week long hot summer spent hammering out government for the United States. One young delegate from Virginia never missed a session. Oh, never missed a session. He sat up front so he could hear every word and take notes on every speech. At the end of the day, he went back to his boarding house to read over what had been said and written out the arguments. A young Virginian named James Madison, a graduate of the college in New Jersey, now Princeton University. He was short, slight man with soft voice. Someone once observed that he had no bigger a half a piece of soap, but his influence in the country was profound. Madison had come to Philadelphia with a plan for a central government, three branches. He envisioned a nation where citizens would vote for the representatives. He had spent months studying ancient democracies and republics. He knew that the strength of the government must not come from the harsh laws or armies, but from the people. That summer, Madison made more than 150 speeches with his soft voice. His fellow delegates sometimes had to shout louder, but when he spoke, they knew he would bring sound reason into the debate. Madison answered questions about proposed solutions. He worked on every detail. At the end of the convention, the new constitution that the delegates signed largely followed his plan. Madison spent the rest of his life making sure the Constitution worked. His labors included co-writing the Federalist Papers, authorizing the Bill of Rights, serving as Congressman, Secretary of State, the fourth U.S. President. For his ideas and hard work, history remembers him as the father of the Constitution. Hey, Dawn. Drop the link so we can get in here. Hey, K Nation. Welcome, darling. All right, it says in history today, 1866, Queen Emma of the Sandwich Islands, which is Hawaii, becomes the first queen to visit U.S. In 1876, Thomas Edison receives a patent for the mimeograph, used for a century to make multiple paper copies until the electronic copier took its place. In 1974, President Richard Nixon announced he will resign the next day due to the Watergate scandal. In 2007, Barbara Morgan becomes the first teacher to safely reach space aboard the Shuttle Endeavour. Christina McAuliffe had died in the 1986 Challenger explosion. Sure. So, wonder where they ended up. Hello, darling. How are you? Let me turn on my speaker. Hold on. I forgot. Hey, Vicky. You hear me?
Yeah. Hi.
Okay.
How's everybody doing?
Good. Hey, Vicky, come on up. By the way, I was told Mark B is going to be on tonight at 9 o'clock.
I saw that. I was like,
So
yay.
we should go and raid him later if
Yeah.
I'm still on.
Yeah.
Mark B's coming on tonight.
Who?
Mark B.
Oh, I know at 7:30. I should be back.
Someone told me 9 o'clock. It must be. They must be in different time zone or something.
He might have
I
been
should be back
putting
by then.
his time, maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, I should be back by then.
Where are you going? All pretty fied.
Just going to a leadership.
You going revival? Are you going to a revival?
Adult leadership. We're starting back small groups and children next week. Not just children, but everybody.
A revival?
No, we're doing training. We just got to see any new rules or, safety. We usually go over safety.
Yeah. I got a video to show y'all.
And they're having a cookout.
Yummy.
Yeah. I got a video to show you. It's called Perspective. There we go. We're gonna
perspective. Unfortunately, in 2020, 7 million people died of hunger. That's right, they starved to death. We as a world could have spent $7 billion to save them. That would only be $1,000 per each life saved. Perspective. One person diagnosed with the sickness will net a hospital up to $45,000. Did you catch that? One person that is diagnosed and admitted to a hospital with the sickness can net a hospital up to $45,000. So in 2020, there are 3 million deaths from the sickness, if you believe their numbers, which I do not. We spent $12 trillion on this sickness. A huge portion of that was administrative fees. So 7 million died of starvation, which we know of. 3 million supposedly died of the sickness. Yet we spent 12 trillion on the sickness, and we couldn't spend 7 billion to save the starving. Do your governments really care about human life? Or is something much, much bigger going on?
Well, that just breaks your heart.
But it's reality.
And all that money that people take for donations and UNICEF and all that.
It doesn't go to nobody. All it goes into their pockets, and whoever else that supports them or they blackmail or anything else.
I kind of wonder, our church, we participate, mostly all churches do. The Christmas boxes, the shoe boxes,
Yeah.
we have to include $9 for shipping and handling per box. If you pick 5 boxes, you got to include $9 for shipping and handling.
What?
Mm-hmm. But you buy whatever you want for the box. You'd be surprised these kids open these boxes, how excited they are just to get a pair of dang socks. Now, some countries we've had to do, you have to take anything that had to disguise them, because in the
Coconut.
countries they don't want anything like a church. What's that?
Coconut water.
I love coconut water.
Good for you. They have these at the Dollar General for $1 each.
Oh, the organic?
Mm-hmm.
Does it just coconut water in it?
Yeah. Not from concentrate. Hydrate naturally. Good choice. Smart prices.
Big Lot sells a lot of coconut water.
And
Anyway.
has 550 milligrams of potassium. It's got 20 milligrams of calcium. It's got magnesium. So,
when you open up a coconut, I love that coconut milk that comes out.
that's milk. So, that's coconut milk.
I like that.
I'm excited about Mark coming on.
Me too. He's going to have a show.
Yeah. I mean, what bothered me yesterday was, everybody was like, oh, check it out. Go check it out. Go check it out. There, something happened and something happened. And they're all like panic. Nothing happened.
Hey.
Nothing. What?
Be sure on the other side.
It's there.
Okay. I'm just making sure right now.
These have a mind of their own. So, like, I can do anything about these things. If I could, they'd be gone. So, I hate these things. Getting away.
I know some people pay to get them and some people pay to get rid of them.
I would give them away for nothing. Come and take them. So,
I'm debating if I want to put any makeup on just to go to.
you look beautiful, by the way, darling. You don't need any makeup.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sweat.
The only thing I really focus on is putting my eyebrows on. I'm like yours, invisible. I have very light eyebrows, so I take an eyebrow brush and I put eyebrows on. So
I don't think I put on any makeup all summer long. Well, I never generally go anywhere anyway, so I'm not gonna put on makeup to sit around the house.
Who are we doing it for? I mean, I used to do it for myself, but now I'm just like,
the money is saving on makeup.
I wear a little bit of mascara and some eyeliner because I have green eyes and it makes my eyes pop. But I'll
for
wear
the past 2 years, people couldn't wear lipstick because they wore their
For a year, people still did it.
Why waste makeup if you're not going to be able to see it?
Yep.
So
I'll just throw some chapstick on. I don't really wear lipstick anymore. I mean, back in the 80s, it was like a whole other thing.
I mean, I remember I was in New Orleans and I was at this bar and this gay man followed me into the bathroom apparently there was like some convention, makeup convention, and he was like, "I'm sorry, darling, but eyebrows make the face." And he took out a pencil and he just drew on my eyebrows. He was like, "Eyebrows make the face." And he's like, and I turned around, I was like, "Whoa," and he was like, "You're welcome." And I was just like, "Thank you." I mean, that just random gay man followed me into the bathroom. Kind of freaked me out. So
Yeah, thanks for following me into the ladies' room and attacking my face with your markers. Appreciate it.
I mean, they do. They make the face. So.
I didn't ask you to, but right on, dude.
Been doing it ever since. So
I don't have
I used to
eyebrow
shave
problems.
mine. I used to shave mine and then draw them on, but my ex freaked out because every time he'd wake up, he'd have my eyebrows on his arm.
I had a boss who had her eyeliner tattooed on her face. I was like,
Hey,
why would you do that?
You're getting notifications again, I see.
Do what?
I tried calling Silver. I said, "You're getting the notifications now, I see."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Ed.
Hey.
Hi, Ed.
I tried calling Silver Girl, but she didn't answer the phone. She hasn't texted me, so hope she's all right.
I think some of the influencers are getting together. Some of the we're getting together on a big conference call and see what they can do about the people getting out there marching and protesting about everything, like Franson's doing.
Um,
I might do something like that. We can't let this stuff
yeah.
else. Talking to my daughter.
I mean, it was just like everybody was like, "Oh my God, this is gonna happen. This is gonna happen," and then I'm just waiting. I woke up and there was nothing. Nothing.
Hey,
like,
I thought of this today. What if,
Okay, we're not gonna leave.
huh? What, Ed?
I thought of this today. That cyber symposium.
Yeah.
What if they don't discuss election fraud at all? That's going to be the big dump, all of it at one time.
Right.
Because anything that happened, we already know about. Well, they're making a big deal of that. What more?
I just don't like when people push pandemonium and get everybody all excited just to go, wah, wah. Nothing.
I hate when people put dates on stuff. Like everyone's talking about the 11th now. Now, what
Even
happens when the
if
11th comes and the 11th goes and nothing happens?
Even in the Bible, it says,
People are gonna get out there.
careful. Even the Bible says, be careful. People give dates. They're false gods. They're idolaters. Do not listen to people that give false dates. Any dates.
I know it's going to happen. I'm going to wake up and listen to the birds chirp and go on with my day and hopefully talk to you fine people. And then at the end of the night, I'm going to go to bed and it's going to be another day.
Start all over again.
Yep. A hamster wheel of life. I mean, I actually wish something would happen. At least it'd be interesting and exciting for the moment.
Now for something completely different.
Yeah. My life's pretty boring.
Well, see, they know that Biden is set to announce a national lockdown on Wednesday. So,
yeah, what happens when none of
I'll
us
believe it when I see it.
go along with the lockdown? You could tell me to lock down, but I generally do exactly the opposite of what anybody tells me to do.
not anyway, Dawn, like me.
But I'll go outside just because they told me to stay inside.
I'll go to the beach.
Where I work,
There you go.
urban area, when they had the lockdown, nobody locked down. My boss still kept the business open because guess what? Murders don't stop.
I moved during the lockdown. I didn't tell anybody. I didn't even tell my husband. I packed up my trailer and we moved out, and in about 4 days, a little bit of help, and one night everything was out, and I dropped the keys at the landlord's door and with a note because they raised my rent $1,500 a month during the lockdown. I was like, no way, I'm out of here. and I moved here where it's a lot cheaper. It's not the best area, but I'm safe, so I'm good with it.
Right.
I love this video Scavino posted on Telegram. He's
Yeah.
discussing Trump. He did a video of Trump doing an interview a long time ago.
Right.
Certain times it seems there's no hope. Those are the times that turn out to be the best because I don't give up.
Exactly.
I always
I
did
love
like
him.
me a good fight.
So, anything new in your area, Ed? Down in North Carolina?
There's
Or
nothing.
South Carolina? You're in South Carolina. You're in Myrtle Beach. That's right. Yeah.
It's quiet. We're not even gonna know anything happened in this state.
I don't know. I mean, I literally don't know. You know, it's just like nobody knows. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Remember that song? But Jesus.
I do.
You
I know the
you
only
know
thing.
that song, Vicky?
What's that?
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen, but Jesus. You know that
That's right.
song?
That's another one. No, it starts. Nobody knows that
Go ahead. Rock it out. Sing like nobody's listening.
the
Dance like nobody's
nobody
watching.
knows that the trouble I've been through.
Exactly. But him.
I'm a little more higher.
Yes. I've
Nobody.
been worried about you. You didn't answer the phone.
Hey, Silver Girl.
Silver girl.
Hi. I didn't,
How you doing?
not in up and down quite a bit.
Uh,
I got some steel oats in me, so maybe that'll help.
yeah. Mark B's going on tonight.
What?
Mark B is going on tonight.
Oh, is it?
That should give you some results. We get this up.
He's always good.
He's good for a laugh.
Oh,
And he'll
no.
let us know what's going on in Australia. I mean, we get the, you know,
Yeah.
out of the horse's or the vertical deer's mouth. He is a vertical deer.
Of course, our whitetails here all have the poof. Did you see that where they finding the poof in the deer?
Yeah,
No.
I heard something about that. Like even
I
the
didn't
zoos
know
are
that.
testing the animals, trying to give the animals in the zoos
Yeah.
the
They're
Jabberwocky.
looking at
That's so stupid.
to convince people that the animals are getting it, therefore their pets and all that jazz. But the problem was the poof that they found. They also found deer who had antibodies that were over 2 years old.
Right.
And of course, they can't really test for the coof anyway because the coof doesn't exist.
Right. It hasn't been isolated yet. So.
Right. But
Exactly.
they were checking the deer for was not the way they check what I'm objecting to doing. It is antibody tests. Blood work. They pull blood, then they test for antibodies. That's a different test of what they're doing. Can I ask you guys a question? Give me your opinion about something.
Sure. We'll always give you an honest one.
Oh, that's the one I kind of like. I'm thinking about telling the doctor that I will take her nasal test as long as she uses a sterile swab and lets me take it out of I want to know that it's sterile, or else let me bring a sterile swab and take her test, and I'll do my own nose. Thank you. I know where it is. And give it back to them with the sterile swab if they'll take that as a test. What do you think?
I would say that's a nice compromise, but I just know their agenda is not going to let them do that.
Yeah, that's what I think too. And I don't know if I'm compromising my position by being willing to compromise that much, but My whole thing is I don't want that swab in my nose.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm letting somebody scrape my brain.
No.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to bring like an entire squadron of troops to hold me down.
See
Well,
my
they
shirt?
don't have to do that with me much longer because I'm not hardly able to hold my head up this morning.
This is my new shirt I had made.
My daughter Guy was born in January. My scars tell a story. There are mine of times. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Amen.
I just don't know whether to try to compromise like normal people or if I should just say, no, I'm not taking
Hey,
it.
Lisa.
I'd take their swab and I'd spit on it and hand it back to them.
I tried that route. They don't do that either.
Yeah, of course they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. They gotta hit your brain. They have to hit your brain.
Well, this doctor is not, this particular doctor is who I'm trying to get her to make an educated judgment. But my doctor right before her had to quit or be fired because she refused to push the test on everybody.
Right.
And so she had to quit. So I know I know that the powers that be in that organization would never agree to any of this. I'm trying to get the doctor to agree with it and do it in behind closed doors.
Right.
And she's got 2 kids. I bet I can't get her to do it because they'll fire her ass.
There's just no way I'm doing any of this. Like if I break my leg falling down the steps and I gotta wait for him to come home to take me to the hospital, I'm still not taking the test. Tell him to
I
find me
wouldn't
some
take it
heroin, shoot
if
me
I had
up,
a
and get the
bullet.
chainsaw.
Don,
Yeah.
I went to the ER. They would not take me.
And they won't take her anywhere. Not in that liberal state. So.
They literally turned me away.
Yeah. Just think how much money you're gonna get from the lawyer after you sue them when this whole thing ends up being a farce.
Lawyer.
Huh?
I can't get my hands on a lawyer. I did find one more place to write.
Contact Lynn Wood. He can get you a lawyer. Contact Lindsay Powell. You know.
I've done both of those, and I contacted somebody else. Oh no, that was Lindsay. No, that was Sydney Powell.
Sydney Powell. Sorry, I said about Lindsay. Sydney. I'm not a big fan.
I got directly into something from her, but oh well, it doesn't have to be decided tomorrow. God will keep me going as long as He wants me going.
Well, you haven't even started on your book yet, so you're not going anywhere.
I hope.
I woke up in the middle of the night last night and I thought, Silver Girl. I said a quick prayer, drank a drink of water, and rolled over and went back to sleep.
Thank you.
But it was just out of the middle of nowhere. I woke up and I'm Silver Girl.
Mm-hmm.
Like Jesus, Raphael, everybody up there listening, surround her with love and healing.
Thank you. Yeah, God's the one that's going to do this. I'm just trying to help by eating the right food, or at least not eating the wrong foods.
Have you tried, I don't know where you are or
Washington.
your Washington State?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try contacting like your mayor, your local representatives, senators, anybody,
They're already
everybody.
They've already proven who they are.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all.
With it being on the West Coast or even the East Coast, I mean, everyone's pretty much all
Well,
Democratic and they're just going along with this stuff
the
at an incredible rate of stupidity.
the 3 governors, Newsom, DeWitt in Oregon, and Inslee in Washington, all signed an agreement back at the beginning, like 2 years ago,
Yeah.
that whatever one did, the other would do. They would be a united force on the West Coast because the idea was they were going to give the West Coast to China. And
China already owns New York, that Times Square.
well,
They
they
own
are
all of it.
the port in LA also.
I know my brother, his granddaughter, and her and daughter are going to New York City in a couple of weeks. Like, why the heck you want to do that for?
Yeah.
They've
Yeah.
already been.
Have they been?
They've already been jabbed, Deb. Yeah.
Well, I think
Everybody has.
they're still going to have to wear their diaper too.
Oh,
Because-
well, they did it anyway, so.
But
Oh,
75% of my family
yeah.
has been Jabberwocky.
Yeah, I thought it was
90% of 80, okay. Physical friends I've had in person friends, 90%.
I just heard stupid head doctor say that the what they're finding, and then you have to listen really close to this. What they are finding in the ABC, you know,
Yeah.
what comes next, in the hospitals is the virus load on those patients is identical to the virus load of somebody who's got the coof who never got the Jabberwocky. I.e., it is the same thing. No worse. It's the same viral load, which means it's supposedly.
Yeah, we saw that. We saw that last night.
And I
Yeah.
thought, but you got to really listen to Gidding. I must have been out of it last night. I was out of it part of the time.
You see how long my hair is?
I think your hair is beautiful, by the way.
Can y'all see it?
Hold on. Hold on.
Don't go too low. I don't want to go too low.
Oh my gosh. Is it past your butt?
No, it ain't that far.
Not
It's
that
come from bra.
It's
Yeah.
pretty.
I
Thank
love
you.
that color.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, I haven't had it colored in 2 years.
Oh wow.
Too long ago. It just as older, got older.
You got good hair for your age. You know.
Huh?
So you got beautiful hair for your age.
Thank you, but I have psoriasis real bad up there, and it's got some bald spots. That's
You
why I
can't
leave it
tell.
on so I can put in a. Well, that's because I cover it up.
You can't tell though. I mean, my ex-husband had psoriasis. My uncle had psoriasis over 85% of his body.
Ooh, that's terrible. It's so hard to get rid of.
And he would volunteer for the most painful treatments just so if it worked for him, that it would be beneficial for somebody else. He said it was worth the pain. And
What
the
did he
best
do?
thing, the best thing for him was the going and getting the sun treatments. He said
Sun
that's the best sun
I
treatments.
do
It
love
would
going
help.
out in the sun. I think this week I'm going to go out in the. It's got to
He
cool off.
said sitting out in the sun and in the sun treatments they gave him was the best relief he's had out of everything. He tried they tried experimental things on him too.
Like
so.
the ultraviolet.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
They
Have-
do
Yeah.
have a little light that you can scan over you.
yeah.
He said that worked the best on him.
I wonder if I could do that in my head.
The other thing you can
One
do,
second, right back.
try the mother vinegar. You know what I'm talking about when I
The
say mother?
mothers? You mean the vinegar?
Yeah, real. Apple cider vinegar with the mother in it. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
the brag. Probably the brag.
Rinse your hair with that and put a lot, on your scalp, and rinse it really good. And do not rinse it out. on your
But it
scalp.
stinks. It stinks. Even though it's apple cider, it still stinks.
I know, but it helped. It helped mine, and it stopped the itch at least, and didn't do
Yeah,
anything.
that's what gets me, the itch.
And the apple cider vinegar with the mother in it does stop the itch, and you just
Yeah.
put it on really. You don't have to put it on the rest of your hair. You just want it on your scalp.
Right at the top where it gets me.
Where it is, just put it on your scalp, not on the rest of your hair, and it doesn't stink so bad.
Let me see if I can find some spots. Well, I just washed it, so I can't get it. I can't get my phone focused.
Well, yeah.
It's just some
I
spots here.
want to know how Dee's changes his whatever he's looking at so that it looks right on the screen. We thought he changed his house around, but he didn't. He just put it so that it was correct instead of backwards.
Oh, there's a way you can do your lens. You can do the reverse or something like that.
Yeah,
Hey CJ, how you doing?
I don't know how he did it, but I wish I knew how to do it.
No, we're gonna do the good book. Don't worry, I got my Bible. So
He's leaving Tuesday.
got my Bible right here. says,
That's a good line of Judah.
I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. That's my. So,
Did you see that on Telegram? That mask of Trump? Oh my God, it looks just like him.
who?
Um, it's a mask of Trump. Oh my gosh. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna send it to you.
All right.
I'm gonna share it on.
Facebook?
Let's see if it let me.
Because if I open Telegram, because every time I open it, I get locked out of it. It's not compatible with StreamYard.
Can I? So can I go to Facebook?
Yeah, just send it in Facebook. Just copy and paste it in Facebook. So we're gonna do. All right. We're just gonna open it.
Angel,
Where-
You should have got it.
What?
You should have got it.
That's on there. Silver girl. What?
I sent you soy, what, however you say that word.
Soylent Green. Yeah.
We could behind if you need to. Who that? Is that you?
Let's get Mo. He's
Anyway, it's an option to be able to watch it for free today if you wanted to go back to watch it. I've never
Okay.
seen. Have you seen it?
Soylent Green, the movie.
Yeah,
No.
It's awful.
Yeah.
you've seen it. Yeah, it's pretty. I'm not.
I think didn't Preppin show some of it one little bit sometime.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
okay.
got
I didn't
Charlton
see.
Heston in it.
Yeah, I didn't see that, but it looked just from the trailer. It looked so gross. I wasn't sure I even wanted to see it, but I wanted to make sure you knew that you could if you wanted to.
Cool. Thank you, Donna. So, we're gonna do Acts 16. And he came to Derbe and Lystra, and see a certain taught one was there named Timotheus, the son of a certain Yadadai woman who believed, but his father was Greek, who was well spoken by the brothers who were in Lystra and Iconium. Shaul wished to have this one go with him. He took him and circumcised him because of the Yadahim were in those places, for they knew his father was Greek. And yet they went through the cities, and they delivered to them the regulations to keep. They were decided by the emissaries and the elders in Jerusalem. Then indeed the assemblies were strengthened in belief and increased in number every day, and have passed through whatever that word is in the Galilean city. They were forbidden by the set apart spirit to speak the word in Asia. When they came to Mysia, they tried to go to Bithynia, but the spirit did not allow them. And having passed by Mysia, they came down to Taurus. And in the night, a vision appeared to the Shaul, the man of Macedonia, was standing, begging him to saying, come over to Macedonia and help us. When he saw the vision, immediately he sought out to go into Macedonia, concluding that the master had called us to bring the good news to them. Therefore, sailing from Troas, they ran it straight to the course of Samothrace, and next came to the Neapolis, and from where the Philippia is the principal city of that part of Macedonia, a colony, and they were staying in that city for some days. On the Sabbath day, they went outside the city by the river where there used to be prayer, and having sat down, were speaking to the woman who met there. A certain woman named Lydia, a seller of purple, in the city of Thyatira, worshipping Elohim, was hearing, whose harp master did not open to pay attention to what Shaul said. When she was immersed, her household, she begged us, saying, if you have judged me by believing in the master, come to my house and stay. And she urged us. And it came to be, we went to prayer, and a certain slave girl possessed with a spirit of Puthon did not meet us, who brought her masters much profit by foretelling. Having followed Shual, and she cried out, saying, "These men are the servants of the Most High Elohim, who proclaim us to the way of the deliverance." And she was doing this for many days. But Shual, greatly annoyed, turned and said to the spirit, "I command you in the name of Yahweh, Yahshua Messiah, to come out of her." And it came out of her at the same hour. But when her masters saw their anticipation of the money making was gone, they seized Joel and Silas and dragged them into the marketplace of the rulers. And having brought them to the captains, they said, "These men are being Yadahim great disturb in our city. They proclaim practices which are not right for us to receive, nor do being Romans." And the crowd rose up to gather against them. The captives tore off their garments and commanded them to be beaten with rods. And having laid many blows upon them, they threw them into prison, commanding that the jailer keep them safely, who received such a command to put them in the inner prison and fasten their feet in the stocks. And at midnight, Shual and Shilas were praying and singing songs to Elohim, and the prisoners were listening to them. And suddenly a great earthquake took place, and the foundation of the prison was shaking. Immediately all the doors were opened, and the chains came loose. And the jailer awakened from sleep, seeing the prison doors open, thinking the prisoners had fled. He drew his sword and was about to kill himself, but Shual called to the loud voice, saying, "Do not harm yourself, for we are all here." And asking for the light, he ran and fell down trembling before Shual and Silas. And having led them outside, he said, "Masters, do what I have to do to be saved." And he said, "Believe in the Master, Yahshua Messiah, and you shall be saved, you and your household." And they spoke the word of Yahweh to him and all in his house. And taking them in that hour for the night, he washed their wounds. Immediately he immersed, and he and all that were his. And having brought them to his house, he set forth before him. And he rejoiced, and with his household, having believed in Elohim. When that day came, the authorities sent the officers, saying, "Let loose these men, let all these men go." And the jailer reported those words to Shual, saying, "The captains have sent to let you go. Now come out and go in peace." But Shual said, "They have beaten us publicly and condemned us. Being Romans, they have thrown us into prison, and now they throw us out secretly? No, indeed. Let them come themselves and bring us out." And the officers reported these words to the authorities, and they were afraid when they heard that they were Romans. And having come and pleaded with them and brought them out and asked them to leave the city, so coming out of prison, they went to Ludia. And seeing the brothers, they encouraged them and went forth. Pretty interesting. So, but what's with the hair in purple? Purple, purple, purple. Everything I read now has got purple in it.
Well, Jesus, remember in Chosen when they were making a, what do you think? Thing for Jesus, he picked purple.
Oh,
Prayer's
the
gone.
prayer on the mount.
Yeah, he picked purple.
Yeah.
Back in
But
those
here
times,
lately, it's been
that
purple.
was a really hard color to come upon.
Yeah, it was
There is
called
something in the
royalty
Bible
because-
where this lady, that's what she did for her living. She was the best at it. She got different dyes and berries and whatever they used. And
right.
purple was the hardest one that she did. And it was, I'm sure the most expensive one. So that's why he
Wish I've
picked
got
that.
special taste.
Yeah, purple is the color of royalty. So
Now, isn't it kind of funny that all these sick people that we're trying to battle against, their color is purple?
yeah,
When they're
exactly.
trying to signal to the evil ones, they wear purple because they just copy what God does.
Ooh, I have a good Lion of Judah. 1 second.
The
People that take the mark.
the toast. Let me see.
The people who are in very much power, people who have been past presidents and royalty too, when they want to signal something, they will wear purple.
Yep. Here we go. We're gonna watch the real reason why people will take the mark.
Oh,
Yeah.
I ain't doing it.
I don't want to
The
take
real reason why a lot of people will take the mark
of the beast. Revelation 13, 16 and 17, King James Version. And that no man might buy or sell, save he that had the mark, or the name of the beast, or the number of his name. And that no man might buy or sell, save he that had the mark, or the name of the beast, or the number of his name. You know, when reading the book of Revelation, we read about the mark of the beast, and that people will worship the beast, and we automatically think that these signs will all happen overnight. But the truth is that it won't happen overnight. The spirit of the Antichrist is already at work. The God of this world is already at work, and that is what the Bible tells us. 2 Corinthians 4:4. The God of this age has blinded the minds of unbelievers, so that they cannot see the light of the gospel that displays the glory of Christ, who is the image of God. 1 John 4:3. But every spirit that does not acknowledge Jesus is not from God. This is the spirit of the Antichrist, which you have heard is coming, and even now is already in the world. If you ask anyone around now that if the Antichrist comes back with the mark of the beast, or if the time for the mark of the beast comes, will they receive the mark? The answer you will hear from most people is no. We know what the mark signifies. We know what it means, and we know where it is coming from. So I always used to ask myself, why on earth will anyone take the mark? Because it doesn't make sense to me. Why would anyone take it? How will the Antichrist and the devil plan out their recruitment for their mark? What approach will they use to get people to accept the mark? There are two major ways the devil will do this, and we will explain the two ways and how they are working in the world today. The two major ways are deception and idolatry. These are the plans of the devil to make people collect the mark of the beast. Now, how are these things playing out today? Let's look at deception. The first approach of the devil on any occasion is deception. There is a reason why Jesus called this being the father of lies. We know about technologies and those who invented them. Satan invented lies and deceit. John 8:44, King James Version. Ye are of your father the devil, and the lusts of your family ye will do. He was a murderer from the beginning, and abode not in the truth, because there is no truth in him. When he speaketh a lie, he speaketh of his own words, for he is a liar, and the father of it. One of the primary tactics of the devil is deceit. In the Garden of Eden, he used deceit. He tried it on Jesus, but failed. He will, and he is, using the same method today in the world. When the Antichrist comes and takes center stage, he won't come with red eyes and horns poking out of his head. He will come as a man of peace. He will deceive the world into believing that he is the solution to all the world's problems. And that is the deception he will come with. He won't let his true intention be known initially. The world will trust him, exalt him, uplifting him. The kind of approach he will come with will make people worship him. He will do things that others cannot do. He will bring solutions that others cannot. He will bring peace where others have failed. 2 Thessalonians 2:3 and 4. Let no man deceive you by any means, for that day shall not come, except there come a falling away first, and that man of sin be revealed, the son of perdition, who opposeth and exalteth himself above all that is called God, or that is worshipped, so that he, as God, sitteth in the temple of God, shewing himself that he is God. The Antichrist will speak evil against God. He will say many bad things about God just to deceive people so that they can worship him. The Antichrist will shift the focus of people from God to himself.
Revelation 13, verse 1 to 10. And I stood upon the sand of the sea, and saw a beast rise up out of the sea, having 7 heads and 10 horns, and upon his horns 10 crowns, and upon his heads the name of blasphemy. And the beast which I saw was like unto a leopard, and his feet were as the feet of a bear, and his mouth as the mouth of a lion. And the dragon gave him his power, and his seat, and great authority. And I saw one of his heads as it were wounded to death, and his deadly wound was healed. And all the world wandered after the beast. And they worshipped the dragon which gave power unto the beast. And they worshipped the beast, saying, Who is like unto the beast? Who is able to make war with him? And there was given unto him a mouth speaking great things and blasphemies, and power was given unto him to continue 42 months. And he opened his mouth in blasphemy against God, to blaspheme his name and his tabernacle, and them that dwell in heaven. And it was given unto him to make war with the saints, and to overcome them. And power was given over all kindreds, and tongues, and nations, and all that dwell upon the earth shall worship him, whose names are not written in the book of life of the Lamb slain from the foundation of the world. If any man have an ear, let him hear. He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity. He that killeth with the sword must be killed with the sword. Here is the patience and the faith of the saints. He will look wonderful, be charming and successful. He will be energized by the very power of hell. You have never seen such demonic charisma. He will deceive people. He will deceive nations. He will deceive millions. He will be demonically energized. Millions will worship him. He will be an emblem of reconciliation. He will be a symbol of peace, a beacon of hope, a path to utopia, a guiding light full of false promises. He will look like the solution and appear as an angel of light. He will come like a sheep, but he is a wolf. He will come like a lamb, but he is a dragon. He will come with no corruption, but he is full of corruption.
The devil has real power. However, his power is nowhere near to the power of God. But nevertheless, he is a powerful being that should not be underestimated. After all, he is formally one of God's highest angels and has the power to deceive and to emulate miracles. The second is material things. The devil will offer many people material things. Tell me, who doesn't want to have a good life? Is there anyone on earth who would not want to become a billionaire? The devil knows this, and he will use the material things that will not last to deceive people into following the wrong path. Revelation 13, 16, and 17. And that no man might buy or sell, save he that had the mark, or the name of the beast, or the number of his name. And that no man might buy or sell, save he that had the mark, or the name of the beast, or the number of his name. Without the mark, people will not be able to buy or sell. This is one of the reasons why people will take the mark. Moving on to idolatry. The second method is idolatry, and this will come after people have been deceived. This is when you will see people worshiping other people. The Antichrist will be an idol, a celebrity when he comes. This man will be loved. He will be utterly adored by the world.
Now I want to ask you a question. Don't you think the world is ready for him? We often sit in front of the television and watch movies. We watch sports. We see many things on the television and we love them. There are some musicians that we love. There are many sports people that we love. I am not saying that we should hate them. It is not bad to love the sport or the sports people, but it has gotten to a point where many people worship these artists or these athletes. There are basketball players that people bow to when they slam dunk. There are soccer players that people or the fans always bow to when they score. These things leave you wondering, how have we gotten to this stage in the world? People now worship other human beings. You see concerts full of tens of thousands of people chanting a person's name, exalting that person, uplifting that person, literally thousands of people screaming someone's name. You say that that is not worship? Yes, it is. Look at the lyrics of a song we sing in praise and worship. For example, look at that song,
Patty.
Let Your Living Water Flow.
Mama Patty.
Jesus, 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 sing to the Father, 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 Father. A song exalting the name of Jesus, but now you see people exalting other humans. It is idolatry. You see celebrities walking on the street and people are literally fainting at the sight of them. 2,000 years ago, idols were graven images and massive statues that people would bow down to and worship. But the devil moves with the time. We are now too sophisticated to be bowing down at some wooden statue. So modern day idols for us are celebrities. You should never sleep as a Christian. You shouldn't think that the plan of the man of sin will come only after the rapture or sometime later in life. John shared the revelation coming from the sea and the beast coming from the land. In 2 Thessalonians 2, the Bible was talking about a particular man called the man of sin. He was also called the son of perdition. The Bible says that this man will come in the last days. He will start to be operational in the last days. We need to get this clear so that we will have an understanding of when this man of sin will appear. Verse 3 says, Let no man deceive you by any means, for that day shall not come, except there come a falling away first, and that man of sin be revealed, the son of perdition. This man will be revealed to the world. Everyone will see this man in action. What will this man of sin do? Verse 4 continued, Who opposeth and exalteth himself above all that is called God, or that is worshipped, so that he as God sitteth in the temple of God, shewing himself that he is God. Now we have seen that he has the same attributes of the beast that was mentioned in the book of Revelation 13. This man will speak blasphemy. He will position himself as God so that people will be able to worship him. When will this man start his work? When will people start working for him? Is it after the coming of Christ or now? 2 Thessalonians 2 verse 7 gave us the time when this man of sin will start his work. The NIV says, For the secret power of lawlessness is already at work, but the one who now holds it back will continue to do so till he is taken out of the way. We must be truthful to ourselves. The spirit of the Antichrist is already amongst us. He is already working, and we are not seeing it.
You know, that's why I hate when people say Trump, Trump, Trump. He's not the
Right.
Antichrist because too many of the cabal hate him.
Yep. I mean, look how many people hated Jesus when he was here.
I was
But
thinking the same thing when I listened to that. I'm
How about-
thinking it's not T-Man. It's not. He's not that. He was just placed in a space and time where he helped a lot of us get on the right path.
Look at that face.
No,
Aw.
was they pretty?
My one cat's still in my desk drawer, and
My
I
cat-
don't know where. Oh, there's
My-
Adora.
My cat that died a couple years ago used to sit in my lap, but she was older. But my cat now, she don't have anything to do with me. Every once in a while, she'll like sit on me. Then that lasts like a second, and then she gets up.
Yeah. They're all rescues. It's in Leo. Ariel's laying in the window.
I got one of my cats for free, and the other one was sort of free/rescue.
And Gitmo's a rescue.
I get them at the shelter for rescue because they vet them and take care of them. They know where
I
they
get
came
mine from
from.
people. I get mine from people.
That's where I got mine.
They didn't want them anymore or couldn't have them anymore. Or...
I got a Chihuahua like that before. My husband hated that dog. She was a little tiny thing. She'd get down to my feet, and I forget she was there. I thought, God, I was going to smother her.
Mhm.
But we had too many animals. We moved out of house to apartments, so we had to get rid of some, and that was the least favorite to my husband, so I had to give her away.
Oh.
I'm allowed to own a dog, but I will never own a dog again in this lifetime.
Why? They're a good companion.
I know. I loved my dog. My neighbor came over and shot it.
Oh my
Aw.
God. I am so, oh Lord. Why? Because it barked?
No, it was a boxer. He was a puppy, but a medium-sized dog for a puppy. He was a good dog. It was just my boyfriend at the time came home and they were all drunk up on whiskey, him and his friends, and they all started wrestling in the yard, and the dog didn't understand it. And it was barking so loud that one of his friends was getting in the dog's face and intimidating it, which a dog, as far as I know, it's gonna try to defend its owner, you know.
Uh-huh.
And I was in the house. I was too scared to go outside because the way the guys were just acting, and it turned from having fun to being pissed. And then
Right.
my neighbor, we kind of all shared the same property, the way the property was set up. He went home and he got his gun and came over and shot it right in front of all of us. And the last thing the dog did was look into my eyes. And there was
Wow.
nothing I could do to save him.
Oh. What did y'all do to that guy? Did y'all do any press charges?
No, my boyfriend at the time was on parole from prison, and the other dude was the enforcer of the motorcycle gang in our area. So there,
Nothing you can do.
there was like, you go tell anybody and I'll shoot you. So I spent like 2 weeks in shock. I'll never have a dog again.
Well, you got different neighbors?
Oh yeah, this was like, I'm 50 now, and this is like when I was 25, but I kind of never really got over it.
Yeah.
I live in a whole different area, which is probably a worse area than I lived in back then. But I have 2 cats, and they keep me busy, and they love me, so I'm good with that.
Well, at least you got somebody. You got some fur friends.
Yeah, I have one that's really sweet and still hiding in my desk drawer because there was a really big thunderstorm the other night, and she was scared to death, so I can't get her out of the desk drawer. And the other one's a year old, and she's a little witch. She keeps me on my toes. I named her Endora for a reason. I just love her to death, but good Lord.
Jesus, take the wheel.
I mean, This cat that I have figured out how to touch the ceiling. I am not kidding you. The house I live in is like 100 years old. So she jumps on this screen of the front door, jumps up on this big trim that surrounds the front door, and then puts her front paws up on the ceiling. And I also have to repaint my banister because she clawed her way up the banister to touch the ceiling. I named her Endora. I think that was a proper name. I've never seen that ever before, but she does it.
She sounds like she needs to be outside, but I'm not. My cat don't go outside. Too many owls and stuff.
They're both indoor cats. When I first got my first cat, my husband came over and said he was going to evict me because I got a little kitten. And he came over and brought his girlfriend over. And they looked at the kitten who's rolling around on the floor, so I got to keep her.
I watched your protest video. That was good.
I need the. I don't know.
I love your camera. I want your camera. So
that
it's
was
nice
all for
ball.
my GoPro. I'm having a problem with my other one. I was playing around with my SLR camera and I got some good video on it, but now I'm having a problem getting the stuff off it. It's weird.
Hey, D.
Do you have a cable?
Yeah, it wouldn't even load what was on it. It was just taking forever. I don't know why.
It may be a new. It might have a short in a cable. You may need to get a new cable.
That's a good point. Or I was thinking I need to find my card adapter so I can just take the memory card out and plug
Right?
it in.
Yeah, you can do that. That might be the best way.
Yeah.
D, stop. Silver Girl wants to know how you got your camera to flip.
To flip.
Because your appliances and stuff in your kitchen were on the other side.
Oh, it's just the software for my webcam. It keeps flipping it back. It's supposed to be the other way. So it's supposed to be like that. Yeah.
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 It's got a setting.
You're getting so long now.
Yeah, it's growing back.
Yeah.
You know, leave it for a while. See how it
Do you
goes.
put wax in it?
No, it's just sweat.
Oh.
That's how I run my bike.
Nice.
I'm just gonna
Any
make
more
some coffee.
protests? Me too. Bless you.
I'll be right back. Just coffee.
Yeah, me too. I'm making some. I need some.
I got a 2-liter cherry Coke next to me. I can't drink coffee.
I wouldn't drink Coke though.
I know it got delivered with some Domino's the other night, so it's what I got. So unless I want to fall
No
asleep,
judgment. No judgment. You know, Angela, get your butt up here. So,
it's either I don't eat it all or I eat what he brings home. Most of the time, I really don't eat it all.
Oh, pH
go
water,
back and
alkaline
look.
water is really good. Alkaline's excellent. Hi.
Hello, beautifuls. How are y'all doing?
Good. You hear that Mark's coming up today?
What?
Mark B's gonna live stream today.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Wow. He's been a while.
I believe in. Didn't you say it was supposed to be in like 8 or 9? What time? Eastern Standard Time. So.
This is 7:30. I mean, I don't know if that means Eastern.
I know from Eastern time to London, the time difference is 5 hours. Now from London to Australia, I am not sure.
I want y'all to know.
Australia. They're a day ahead in Australia. So.
Yeah.
I passed out last night and dropped my phone on the floor and everything.
It's 7:30. It was 8. He changed it, so it's 7:30 Eastern time. Sweet. Thank you. So we're gonna go raid him, and then
there's like an international date line somewhere in the Pacific, and so that throws me all off. I can make it from here to London, and that's as far as I'm guessing, like an hour or two. The farther east you go,
right.
What do y'all call that when you I forgot the name of it. Anyway,
I can't stand it.
Oh,
That's what keeps us from not having energy.
Wow, that is crazy. That does look just like him.
Oh, that mask.
Yeah, that's creepy. I had to share that. 1 second.
But now I should know how many people he wore that.
This is a
So what time-
mask. This is a mask that Vicky shared with me. This
What-
is a mask.
What time did y'all get done last night?
We watched the movie and then we watched Lion of Judah and then I went to bed.
This morning. I passed out during it. I was like, oh God.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
fell asleep too last
This is
night.
not- that is something else. That is something
Isn't that
else.
mask crazy?
Well, these people are experts and have been since, geez, I was a little kid at doing this stuff.
Look how perfect it is. Look how perfect his hair is.
What is
They-
it?
I
What
said, look
about
how perfect his hair looks.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Oh.
they even got his little bald spots on his hair.
Did you
Just
see that, Deez?
placed perfectly so.
What? No,
The
it's not
mask. Oh, here you go. This is a Trump mask. Watch this.
Freaking creepy.
It's Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah.
Him,
I
you know,
need you to be a girl. Oh,
Wow.
darling.
I try to tell my husband that. I'm like, you think I'm playing? They wear a mask. A lot of them.
Yeah. Vicky shared it with me. Yeah, it's kind of creepy, you know.
I said, look at 45. Look, not 45. You look at Potato Head. His eyes are completely different.
They're all black.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
like, there's no whites, and he's got brown eyes, you know, which can be beautiful. His,
But he used to
the
have
whole
blue
thing
eyes.
is black.
They're all
He used
just
to have
evil people.
Well,
He
you
used to
hear
have blue.
you know what that Brad Johnson said last night about there's 3 people playing him,
Who? Playing who?
Mr. Head.
Yeah, at least.
Well, it can't be Jim Carrey because he's too
What is
skinny
that?
and tall.
This
Y'all
is
think
a
it's
doll.
Freaked me out
Baby.
for a minute. I'm like, dude.
Hey, look,
That's
it's
not
Meghan
creepy.
Markle's baby.
Looks real.
Have y'all ever seen those reborn babies?
These are my sister makes these.
Those are pretty. But have you seen those real born babies? Oh my
Yeah,
God!
this all the hair is put in natural, you know, by hand. And it's
Angel
all-
kidnapped Lilybet.
That's so creepy.
And it's
Creepy,
like
creepy.
it's weighted, you know, and all that. And I mean, look at the feet. My sister got it for me because after I had my daughter, and if I missed holding a baby, you know,
You know what you should do? You should take it into a mall or something and like just beat the shit out of that doll and watch people freak out.
God, Dom.
no, I was afraid.
I
I'd be
do that.
afraid to leave it in my car because someone would break out the window trying to get the baby out.
Well, that's what I hope would happen. But
You just see how many people would really.
You can video camera it and see
Yeah,
how
that's
many
what I
people
was gonna
just
say.
walk by.
see how many
Not do
people actually
anything.
react to it.
People
Yeah,
do that all the time. There's this guy that did that all the time.
You go
And he
viral.
would sit there and do something stupid and see how people would react.
And she put her name and stuff that I was gonna name her, you know, if I kept her, Luna.
She's pretty.
So
Well, she's not creepy. Y'all look at one of those reborns. I think they have reskin,
all creepy.
reskin and everything.
It's all creepy.
yeah, my sister says they make them where they breathe and they have a heartbeat sounding,
Yeah,
you know, like yeah,
I think that's a reborn.
yeah.
And then they're
Well,
gonna
that
start
would even
talking.
be better for my social experiment. Get one that's got a heartbeat, and then you know somebody actually comes over and they think it's still alive.
I'll leave about 45 minutes to 50 minutes from Babyland General where they make Cabbage Patch dolls.
Those things are creepy.
I think that.
I mean, no, I got that in the mail with a bunch of baby clothes, and I'm like, it was just like the baby clothes was on top of it, and my sister's like, I sent you something, and I'm like, okay, and I get this box, and the mailman's like, it's really heavy. So I get it, and I open it up, and I'm like, baby clothes. Did she send this to the wrong person? You know? And then my ex was like, there's a note. And I'm like, well, that would help. And then I like dig down, and there's a baby in there. I'm like,
You know what? When you I can't see your face because the live button's right covering your face.
mine?
Cover. I can see your nose down. There you go. It's not you. It's probably just my phone.
Yeah.
The
That
live.
better?
Yeah. At least I could see the little bit of your eyes.
I put my kimono on, so that's one of them. Oh. My friend got it in Singapore.
I hope it don't rain. I'm gonna have a cookout.
I guess Ed said his brother's on the phone, so he had to talk to his brother. So
Hasn't rained here in over a week.
apparently,
It's really muggy, but no rain.
Nebraska, they're getting pummeled. They're getting one of those weird clouds, looks like the jellyfish ones.
Isn't it odd how the weather? Some people are having a drought and nothing. Some having too much rain. Now a
He
hurricane.
said he showed me Omaha, and there was like this much water in the street, and it's just like it's like a river going down the
Now
road.
hurricane season's coming.
So, yeah, let me get my coffee. Right back.
Hi, Dee.
Hey.
Dees, answer the question about the camera thing. I don't know if you heard him.
Yeah, what is it? You said it was your software?
Yeah, in the software, there's a button to horizontally flip it.
Huh. I don't have that button, I guess. I don't have software, I don't think.
It's a Logitech camera, and it has some software it came with.
Okay.
Oh, I feel like another person. I got some lipsticks on.
Hey, look at this woman. Betty Boop.
I'm not going to kiss the camera, Rebecca. She said, don't kiss the camera. I go, oh, no.
I might get a camera for my birthday. If I keep dropping the hint, eventually he will buy one for me.
When's your birthday?
October 24th.
Sweet.
United Nations Day. I should go down there and just take over.
My husband's birthday's on the 31st.
My sister's on the
Halloween
31st.
baby? He's in Halloween, baby.
Yep.
My sister's a Halloween baby. She is a witch. But she's the only sister I have.
She's a witch?
Yeah. See, there's two different types of Scorpio women. There's like the good kind and the bad kind, and I'm the good kind and she's the bad kind. But she is my
that's
only
what you
sister,
call, baby.
so we
Bright red
keep in
lipstick.
touch very seldomly, but we keep in touch. The only way I can get information about my mother who's in the nursing home is through my sister, who my dad likes. He used to like me and now he hates me, and now he used to hate her, but now he likes her. So I can't have any access to my mom at all and haven't talked to her for 2 years.
Oh, I mean, has she taken the Jabberwocky?
Yeah, my dad made her take the Jabberwocky and then threw her into a nursing home because he was sick of taking care of her.
Oh,
She
your
had
sister, I mean.
she had a massive stroke a couple of years ago, and he's been taking care of her, and he just lost all his weight, and he took the Jabberwocky too, and my sister did, and her husband did, and I don't know about my brother. I don't talk to him too much. We get along. We just, he lives too far away, and he's too busy, and he's got his. That's the way my family is. You get to be like 15, 16, 17, and you just leave, and every great once in a while you check in.
Give me a tissue. I'll get some of it
You
out.
should get a mohawk there, Vicky.
A mohawk?
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
No, I don't think so. I'm a little-
I mean, not like a full one. I'm just saying, like right here on the sides, get it trimmed.
Sometimes when my hair grows out up here, starts growing out, when it looks like a mohawk.
That's what I'm saying. You got the head for it. You would rock it out. I had one.
Nah, that's a little bit too drastic.
Never
Just looks you pulled your hair back like I used to do in the
It's just
80s.
hair. It grows back.
So what? I don't want to I wear my hair in my ponytail a lot. It's hot.
Yeah.
I shave my head, so
Mine stays up in the summertime and I pull it down in the wintertime.
Is that
I-
my pony?
Pretty much don't
Wanna
leave my
see a
house
really
between
cute picture of
Christmas
me?
and Easter.
What?
you want to see a good picture of me?
Uh-huh.
All right, we'll show you. This is me. I was a year and a half old.
Aw,
Aw, look at that baby.
look at that crib. They don't make them like that anymore.
I know. That crib is still around, by the way.
That's awesome.
It's been passed on and passed on. And I don't know who in the family has it now, or they sold it eventually. But yeah, it was in many generations.
Movies by like things like that for movies. When they do period movies, they buy stuff like that.
Yeah.
My brother's the chief. He just had a yard sale and he sold like 100-something-year-old sewing machine, the kind that had the pedal at the bottom.
Yeah.
What he say he got for it? I don't know. Probably nothing, a yard sale. I go, you could put that on eBay and sold it for a lot. He goes, I don't care. I'll just get rid of it. He's at that point. My sister-in-law ordered, oh my God, she just ordered Kirkland. And there's a spare room. She had there just boxes and boxes and boxes. He sold that stuff.
Wow.
Now he still got her real beautiful porcelain. I don't know, he's about this tall. Can you see me? About that tall.
You want to see my mama?
Oh, she had that tall a diameter.
This is my mama and her mom and dad when she got married. I'll show you. I always wanted to get married in her dress, but
Very pretty.
Is that her
Yeah.
mama?
that's her mama.
I
On
couldn't
the
fit
right.
into my mom's wedding dress.
And that's her,
Do you
her
look
dad
like
on the left.
you know how we have pictures in my family? You got them all. My sister-in-law had them. I'm sure my brother has them somewhere. Mhm.
Yeah. Supposedly, that was the talk of the family because he didn't look like he was all Caucasian, my grandfather.
Man, them dresses were beautiful, man. Ooh.
Yeah. She eventually, many people got married in that dress, or she loaned it out, and then
Who
I
was
think,
it?
I think about 10 people have gotten married in that dress because she kept loaning it out, and by the time it was me, when I got married, I eloped, so and never got married again. So I think it finally just fell apart, or she sold it, or gave it away. I don't know. So.
Simple weddings are the simple weddings are the best. Just
Well, she
don't
got married
spend a
twice.
lot of money on the weddings and then spend it more on the honeymoon.
But she had to get married twice. So
Who was that other lady in that picture?
that was which one?
I like
Her grandmother.
the dress.
No,
I
that was
like
my grandmother. That was her mother.
Yeah, I just mean your grandmother.
Yeah.
That was her mom.
Both of them dresses were pretty.
I know. I miss those days when women dressed like women,
I wouldn't even know enough. I don't even know enough women to have a big wedding. If I ever freaking get divorced, and I went to have another wedding, I have my daughter. Of course, she could help me out, but I don't know anybody.
It's overrated.
Yeah, I just screw the wedding. Go to the courthouse, say your
Here's
ideas
my-
and whatever you got to chant, and get the heck out of there and go
Here's my
somewhere you've
daddy
never been
and my
before.
mama.
My brother, beautiful. Oh, look at that dress.
So pretty.
My brother spent a fortune on his daughter's wedding. She was divorced in a month.
Yep.
that she had an affair. Here goes her daughter.
Yeah.
My uncle when he got married, his bride screwed the best man in the church at the wedding. He got divorced like 2 months later.
My mom and dad got married May 4th. It's on my arm. May 4th, 1957. I have it tattooed right here.
You know, I never knew my parents' anniversary. Never. I don't know why.
And he died 4 months before their 60th wedding anniversary. Which is rare, you know. So
my great grandma ran off with a traveling salesman. Left my great grandpa with 5 boys and a girl.
wow.
She's like, I'm out of here. You're nuts. He did have a bit of a mental problem. I mean, not bad. It's just back then, all the women looked up to the men in uniform from World War II and stuff, and World War I. And he was born in 1898. So when all this stuff was going on, these world wars, when he left school in 8th grade, he went to work in the coal mines and got black lung really early in life. So he couldn't serve. And it was that uniform. It just drove him kind of a little bit nuts. But he ended up marrying this woman. And he was just like, she wallpapered at this place they lived at. It was called the Bell Place. She wallpapered the kitchen and made the kitchen look really nice. And he came home and took an axe and chopped it all down.
Wow.
So after a few more kids, this traveling salesman came up to the farmhouse and she's like, I'm out of here. And she never came back. I saw a picture of her once. She had a pretty face, but she had a hunchback.
So
My daughter's got a hunchback, and she's only 22, just because she doesn't want older. She doesn't even hold herself up straight. Told me to let that. What, my dear?
wow.
Love
Hey.
you. Is she back in?
Make a small propeller wheel balance on a pin. Head spin. Wow, that's pretty neat.
Well, I'm going to have to get out here and go for a couple hours. If y'all still here, I'll see you later. Love y'all.
Love you too. Have a good time. You look pretty.
I'll go eat a burger for you guys.
Bye.
All right, love you, Vicky.
Bye.
Be careful.
Thank you.
Eat 2 for me, because I can't have one.
Oh, I'll try. I'll
Vicky,
stick the mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Have fun. Love
Bye-bye. Love you.
So, see anything good today, Deez? Any more intel?
No, but I thought that 10 Days of Darkness was going to start today.
Uh-huh. People give dates.
I know it.
All that. I've been telling you all that.
I know. It's just frustrating.
That's exactly it. Stop
What is
listening.
it? 8 last night? What didn't we see something that said 8 hours till something? I thought I saw something that said 8 hours till something. And it's like, it's been 8 hours. It's like, dang it. One day.
Don't listen to the hopium. I keep telling you all that. All it does is lift someone up and just drops them, 100 feet to the ground.
Yeah.
Like, don't blow smoke up in my ass. The government does it enough. Thank you.
I know, right? Yeah. I forgot where I seen that.
So,
Ouch. I'm making Alfredo sauce.
Nice.
Noodles, Alfredo sauce with heavy
There's a
whipping
new
cream.
video from Elvis's Preacher Bob.
Are you gonna watch them?
We'll put it on. We'll put it on. Let me see. Says Bob Elvis Sunday is what the video is called.
Pair of hands from the mountains, one hands for the sea, one pair of hands for the sun and moon, every bird, every flower, every tree. One pair of hands for the valleys, the ocean, the river, and the sand. Those hands are so strong, and when life goes wrong, put your faith into one pair of hands. One pair of hands in the sick, one pair of hands raise the dead, one pair of hands calm the raging storm. Thousands of people were fed. One pair of hands said, I love you, and those hands were nailed to a tree. Hands are so strong, when life goes wrong, put your faith in that one pair of hands. One pair of hands so strong, when life goes wrong, put your faith into one pair of hands. Put your faith into one pair of
You never know. Could be. We're gonna go see him when we get our RVs. You going too, Deez? Meet us at the. We're gonna go see Pastor Bob.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Stupid kid.
Mark B's coming on at 7:30.
Cool. Haven't
Yeah.
seen him in a while.
I know. Apparently, he was out in the outback.
Oh, neat.
Well, first he was grounded, or he was, what do you call it, from YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube jail.
Right now, I'm in Facebook jail.
For what?
Telling the truth. Shame on me. Have my own opinion.
You don't like that?
Do my own thinking. I can't go live for a month.
Oh, wow.
Big whoop.
And why did they do that? Why? What?
They gave me a strike for breaking, putting out medical disinformation or some information or whatever.
Y'all know what I don't really go on there much and put personal stuff, but let me tell you what I do. I'll go on there. I'll go on the Trump's, the the his website or his whatever it is, DonaldTrump.com, whatever.
Yeah.
And I'll post whatever he puts on there.
Donald No Trumpo.
I just put it on there just because I'm like, no, you go put that on there. I don't care. Let him put me in Facebook jail.
Yeah.
I was in Facebook jail for a week a few years ago, and I made a comment in a Facebook chat about calling out Big Mike, and they put my little butt in jail for a week. I was like, but the thing was jiggling when he was dancing on Ellen. I mean, come on. And they said, nope, you cannot say that.
I don't think that they like anybody to know they do or don't have parts.
Well, that's why they took out, what was her name? Joan Rivers.
Yeah.
That was the last thing she said publicly, and she went in for another stupid plastic surgery on her face thingy, and they replaced her doctor. Next thing you know, she's off the earth plane.
Yep. Maybe. Everything's maybe. Make sure that when I go, I really win.
You're not going anywhere. So
I don't like this maybe that stuff.
don't. Hey.
Right.
Not going anywhere.
I know. Except back and forth to the bathroom a lot.
You're not going anywhere, because if that happens, I am going to get in one huge argument with God for about 2 weeks.
Don't do that.
I was in an argument with him this morning because, Garrick was on the computer playing Call of Duty all morning. So I just sit there and I think about all this stuff. And I'm like, dear Lord in heaven, I love you, but you put me in this life with these people who were my parents, and it was a pretty messed up situation. So by the time I get done with this life on this plane of existence where you put me, you're going to turn around and judge my soul on what I did when you knew what I was going to do before I did it? What kind of justice is that?
I mean, my dad knew what I was going to do before I did it. All fathers know what you're going to do if they're a good father. You know what you're going to do before you do it. So.
My dad was Satan.
I don't know about that. My dad would give you a run for the money.
I mean, I've asked everybody, even other Vietnam veterans, if you had two pretty little girls, why would you beat the hell out of them? Why?
Yeah.
Oh, did you see Obama's birthday party with the Tesla coils?
No.
I just heard he scaled back his birthday party, turned Nancy Pelosi back home when she arrived uninvited. I thought that was funny. And Reverend Al Sharpton. I take the Reverend thing very lightly.
Apparently, it has a bunch of Tesla coils, and his suit reacted. Everybody was dressed in stuff for the coil to pass through. No social distancing, but kids have to sit in the classroom by themselves with a diaper on. That's sick.
My daughter said if she has to go back to school this year and wear the face diaper, she's wearing it on her chin, and so are all of her other friends.
Yeah.
She shot me an email when I woke up this morning. She goes, Mom, I've been researching maybe I'll just spell it. The Rothschild family.
Right.
She goes, in every history class that I've ever been in, I've never heard of these people. Now I'm watching and researching this stuff, and I'm sick.
This should show you how prevalent, the the cloning we've been talking about is, just to show you. If the singer on the Foo Fighters stage, he'd look just like the drummer from Nirvana.
They're the same guy.
No, they're not the same person.
Oh,
They're two different people, but
you know, I just glanced at it and I assumed it was the same person. Holy crap.
I mean, you've seen John Podesta and Chester Pennington, right?
No.
All right, I'll show you.
And I never believed that Kurt Cobain offed himself.
He didn't. Courtney Gill had him off.
That's what I
He was
thought.
more dead than he was alive.
But she didn't do it herself.
All right, just to show you. All right, we're going to share this. Share screen. This is John Podesta and Chester Pennington. Chester Pennington was found around his home from his doorknob. See the other one?
Who's doing all this?
Do you see it?
Yeah.
I mean, here's a picture together. There's another one because he was working on a documentary with Chris Cornell about the human trafficking. Here's and there you go. This is Trump's uncle and Julian Assange.
I saw that before.
That's his uncle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. He
Oh.
was involved. He took over the whole Tesla thing and started working for the government as far as everything that Tesla was doing, and tried to
Yeah, they-
progress
Because
it.
they were in the same field, and when Tesla died, they needed someone to translate because they couldn't understand it. So they went and reached out to Trump's uncle, and he worked on he studied all the formulas. I mean, here's John Trump and all them right down to they superimposed it on top of each other. I mean, they're just doppelgangers.
Oh, that's his kid. You
That's his
Julie-
cousin. See?
I mean, sometimes you can have kids that look just like you.
Yeah, I look like just like my mother. I mean,
My husband looks exactly like his grandfather.
yeah.
Same names too, except for the middle name.
I mean, look at this picture of them together. Same nose. I mean, you can see the family resemblance.
Yep.
I'm just waiting for the
bigger than we know. It's bigger than
final
we
finale when all the actors get on stage and they take their grand bow and we get to figure out who all these people were and what they were doing.
I want my Scooby Doo moment.
Yes.
I wanna.
But we're all going to wake up tomorrow and it's just going to be another day. And, the only thing on TV is the migrants and Cuomo, and nothing else is going to happen.
Right here. This is what I want.
And I get to spend another 15 hours by myself at the house.
We're gonna do the.
Oh, it was nothing really. But old Mr. Pietro posing as the doorman sure had us fooled for a while.
It was me that caused Charlie to go out of control. I don't think robots should work where children come to have fun.
Zoinks! That's Gray Fox! Look at our ghost.
Why, it's Jamie Craigmore.
Zoinks! It's Mr. Carswell, the bank president.
Why, it's Zeb and Zeke.
That's what I want. Reveal. Who's under this mask?
I
mean,
used to
Mr.
love
T-
watching old
that.
cartoons.
I mean, Mr. T's been saying who. I wonder who's under there. Who's playing him? Every time, past few times he's been talking, he's been saying that. Who's been playing him?
I saw his last rally, and he said that. I wonder who's playing him.
Whoever's
Get that man.
that, he said, "Oh, whoever's playing him is really funny."
Somebody else said it was one of the greatest comedic actors of all time, and that got my brain wondering, who could it be? It can't be somebody too tall.
How tall is he?
I don't know. But, like Jim Carrey was skinny and tall, so I don't think it would be him.
When you said that, the person I thought of was Robin Williams.
I thought that too, but I didn't want to say it. Every time I say his name, people go freaking nuts.
Yeah, there's a new Weekend Warrior.
That's what they called him when he was playing Monk. Not Monk.
Mork.
Mork.
Mork for Mork.
Right.
Mork and Mindy.
There
I
you
used
go.
to have a book when I was a kid about him, about that show. I love that show.
Mindy is
she's married to
Jethro Gibbs.
She's married to what's that actor's name? He was in St. Elsewhere. He played the bad guy in St. Elsewhere, and he was in a movie about a summertime school program. They're married, and he's a good guy, and she's a nice lady.
Yeah, isn't it Jethro Gibbs from NCIS? I can't think of his name.
Right. We're probably thinking of the same guy. He might have been in one of those NCIS. They came out with a bunch of those, and I kind of lost interest.
He was real. He's really a good dude.
Yeah, really, they're good people.
On the finale of his show, he played several parts.
Is about people
I just think I'm doing
think
it.
that might be dead and people that we think that might be alive. And by we, I say me and whoever else feels the same way. Let's begin. It should be fun. Don't get your panties up in a wad too much about this, okay? It's all for fun. See, my cat even agrees.
He's gonna play music, so I have to mute it. All right. Yeah, if I play the music, I'll get mad. But this is the one with the best memes. He said all the people that are alive are dead, and all the people that are dead are still alive. So.
Is that the one I sent?
No, this is the Weekend Warrior.
Yeah, I sent you one of those too.
Yeah. Here you go.
I don't remember which one that was yesterday.
Look at that one.
That's an X.
Mm-hmm. It also looks like a skull.
Weird looking.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it looks like a bunch of misplaced buildings.
Update, one short, sweet, for a reason. My friends were watching a movie since Mr. T took off back on January 20th, 2017. Actually went well before. The plan was to save the world, started 44 years ago with Mr. T, JFK Jr., Princess Diana, many others now completed. The only thing left is full disclosure to the public. Man, I had to go witness protection to expose this corruption. Thanks to the people for helping save us all. We had it. It had to have happen like this. The world had to see the corruption and feel the pain of a DS Joe B fake president. Cry truly understand what it'd be like. Yes, it's painful to the core, but DJ Chi couldn't tell you. He had to show you in order for everyone to appreciate the future. The public comes back here in a few short weeks. Had to be this way. Everyone had to be exposed. Politicians, elections, Hollywood, DC, etc.
I believe that.
Can't tell the people, you have to show them. So
Well, you can't tell them this much crap.
you can't tell them anything. You can't even tell them why not to wear a face diaper. I mean, my friend asked me if I believed in the flat earth, and I told her I was honest with her, and she started screaming at me. I'm like, why do you care? How dare you think for yourself? Okay.
Yeah, I don't understand why they get upset because we don't wear the diaper when they're not anywhere near us.
This is a list of all the people and what, and pictures and all them.
And Dolly Parton is not on there. I've looked.
Adam Sandler, Adam Schiff, Adam.
Dolly Parton was born a boy.
Yeah.
She just took it to the extreme.
Alan Stewart Franken, former Senator Alec Baldwin, Alex Anderson Cooper, Andrew
Well, they're all on there.
Angela Merkel, Angelina Jolie, Angelica Houston, Anthony Fauci, Anthony Hopkins, Ashton Kutcher, Barack Obama, Barbara Streisand. They've all been arrested and executed, except for Andrew McCabe got serving life.
Some of them are just serving life.
But Andrew Kim is awaiting trial or tribunal, but the rest of them have been executed.
Oh, did you see?
And Hopkins is awaiting tribunal. So
Did you see what number
Angelica Houston.
number 16 says that he is doing? Look at 16 and what it says in the right hand column.
I didn't see it.
Yeah. Oh, it's Stupid Head and Dr. Stupid Head, and he's temporarily released to help Golden Boy. That's what it said. Not in those words. No.
I mean, just about. Just when this list first came out, a lot of these people on these lists, like Celine Dion, they came out and said, hey, this is my last post, goodbye, and I'll miss you and whatever. And you never really heard from them again.
Billy Bob Thornton, Brad Pitt, Britney Spears is serving life. Bruce Willis is executed. Mr. Bruce Jenner is on house arrest and awaiting tribunal. Felicia Flockhart is executed. Celine Dion is executed.
Yep. She's the one who said, she just came out and said, well, this is my last video. Miss y'all and goodbye. And that was it.
Christina Aguilera is serving life in prison. Chris Cuomo is awaiting tribunal. Charlie Sheen is executed. Chaz Bono executed. Cher executed.
My sister was supposed to go to a Cher concert last September.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, they never did do anything else. They didn't do anything about it. She never came.
Yeah. Well, she can if she's dead.
Right? That's what makes me go,
There's Courtney Love.
Yeah.
Everybody on Friends is on this list.
Yep.
Is Jennifer on there?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. She's a dude anyways.
Yeah. I didn't think she's been married all those times and never had any kids. I just hope all these people didn't have the privilege of lethal injection, and it was either by a rope or by something that speeds really fast through the air.
No, Trump rated that. Remember?
That's what I heard. But then I was on some other site that said, like T. Hanks got the
The only way they got a good execution is if they were cooperative.
and I'm sure people who would be willing to do this aren't going to cooperate with anything and aren't going to admit that they've done anything wrong in any way, shape, or form.
You can't hide the truth. I mean, we live in a digital world. Nothing you put on the internet just disappears. It's all viral. Be careful what you put on the internet, because you'll never get rid of it. Be careful who you date to, and be careful who you send naked pictures to, because, I mean, they can do anything with it. Nowadays, if you go apply for a job, they'll check your Facebook, and if you have anything that they don't agree with, you're not going to get the job. It's called a social score.
I'm glad I don't have to worry about that. I'm 50 years old. I'm not going to go start out like I'm 18 again. Screw that. Like,
Yeah.
I'm yours. You're taking care of me, and it's your body, and it's my choice. He's out at the grocery store right now buying his food.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, my boss and where I work has no precedent of what I do in my private life when I'm not at work. When I clock in, okay, you can tell me what to do. When I clock out, what I do after that is none of your fucking business.
The CDC is a private organization. It has nothing to do with any government entity or a part of our government structure in any way. Now we're all listening to these a-holes, and they're now, whoever they are, said now that the CDC is in control of the rent moratorium.
Yeah.
How do they have they don't have any authority to govern anything like that. And all they can do is put out a suggestion as to what they find as they see themselves as scientists. But these people aren't in control of anything.
But
Harrison Ford.
I mean, if you were dumb enough not to pay your rent for the last year and a half, I'm sorry, but you deserve to get evicted.
You know.
Pelosi came out and on the record said that they would follow CDC, what her face's statement. So she made it into the record.
Hillary Heath
With it.
executed. Hillary Clinton executed. Helen Attendale awaiting tribunal. Huma Abedin executed. Ilhan Omar executed. She's awaiting a tribunal. Jack Dorsey awaiting tribunal. Jack Nicholson executed. James Baker executed. James Clapper, life in prison. James Comey, life in prison. James Franco executed. Jane Fonda executed.
Awaiting tribunal.
Awaiting tribunal.
She should be executed.
Jeff Bezos awaiting tribunal. Jeb Bush is executed. Jeffrey Epstein serving life in prison. Jennifer Aniston executed. Jennifer Lawrence waiting tribunal. Jennifer Lopez is serving life in prison. No, that's awaiting tribunal. Jerry Nader is life in prison. Jerry Springer awaiting tribunal. Jim Carrey executed.
Well, we know it's not him now.
He's not playing Biden if he's executed.
He's too tall and skinny.
Jill says also the color purple info interest you video is first time ever seen. Secret of Light, 140-year-old mystery solved. Cook's radiometer. I don't see a video. Drop the link, so we'll watch it. John Travolta executed. John Podesta executed. Needed to be. He was on Epstein's flight log 875 times. Joe Biden is executed. Thank God. Trudeau executed. There you go. He was executed. Went into this one. I don't know where Dee's went. I guess he hopped out.
Thank you.
Reese Witherspoon arrested in a waiting tribunal.
Keanu Reeves is the one that hurts me the most.
Kathy Griffin is awaiting tribunal. Kamala
Yeah,
Harris.
I told y'all about Kathy Griffin the other day.
Yeah.
She's got lung cancer now.
Sure.
Supposedly.
Sure. Sure. It wasn't prostate.
I'm sure all these people are just enjoying their stay.
Mm-hmm. Marina Abramovich executed. She definitely deserves it. Mark Zuckerberg, Rockefeller. Ooh. Waiting tribunal. He's a Rockefeller, apparently.
Yeah.
Hey, they got a Rothschild.
There were a few Rockefellers and Rothschilds that I was surprised at.
Yeah. Tom Hanks is one, too. So.
My daughter sent me an email researching the Rothschilds. She's like, Mom.
Let me open up my other one and I'll rent you. Give me a second, Jill. She can't drop a link. I forgot she's not a mod.
Maxine Waters arrested at Gitmo.
Yeah.
Meghan Markle arrested and executed.
She's Maxine's proof that you can put lipstick on a pig.
Meryl Streep arrested and executed. Melinda Gates has been deceased. She died back in the 90s or early 2000s. They were hung somewhere in India.
Yeah, for the whole town lynched them, didn't they?
Yeah, they hung them from a tree.
Yeah.
How many times do these people have to be executed for the world to see that, like,
well, they believe what you see. I mean, you if a lie is told over and over again, eventually they think it's truth, So
Philip Windsor arrested and executed. Queen Elizabeth arrested and executed. Nicole Kidman arrested and executed. Nicolas Cage executed. Nancy Pelosi arrested and Gitmo. I hope she has to chop rocks in pieces for the rest of her freaking life. She's 80 years old.
I'm just waiting on my computer to unfreeze so I can.
I think most of the royalty in Europe have been rounded up and executed, along with, the Vatican. And look, Robert Reiner arrested, meathead, awaiting tribunal.
Mm-hmm.
Robert Redford, no, arrested and awaiting tribunal. Jeez, dude.
If they were famous, you got to see that,
Oh.
I know, right? Mm.
Yep.
It's one of my favorite movies ever.
What?
The one with Paul Newman, Butch Cassidy, and the Sundance Kid. Oh. Hell, the fall's gonna kill you.
Excuse me. I'm just waiting on my.
Plus, they were both really dreamy.
Knowing what people
Woody
are into
Harrelson.
nowadays.
No, I loved Woody Harrelson. No, dude, why?
Because he was a adrenochrome junkie.
Oh.
Van Diesel was my man, and he's on there.
Yeah.
I heard he was gay.
He was.
Yeah, I've heard that.
He was.
I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that, but I was like, just, you present yourself in a certain way and then you're really another way. It's like, why? Why? But, it's Hollywood. Hollyweird.
Hollyweird. Excuse me a minute, Mom. Trying to get this stupid thing to work.
Will Ferrell. I kind of had a feeling about him.
Oh yeah.
I think the only one of the Baldwins that were good is maybe Stephen Baldwin, the best Baldwin brother.
Yeah, he was out really quickly.
Yeah.
He wasn't on the list.
You know. He wasn't an A-list. So that's why I like about Gary Oldman. He wasn't A-list, even though he was like the best actor out there. He wasn't, you know, an A-list actor, which I loved, you know. And Guardian, by the way, you are now a mod. Clifton, you are now a mod. So CJ. And Jill, you are now
She
a
looks like
mod.
a lizard. She looks like one of those lizard people. That woman.
Yeah. Look who that is.
Who is that?
Mr. Hanks and his Rita.
Oh.
Look at the random place on the car.
I thought Hinks was gone.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Hank's gone.
They're just still doing intel. So.
But yeah, I mean, they could have kept him around for the intel, but I heard he went to a tribunal and he was defiant to the very end.
Yeah, he was the king. He had money.
He was like the main dude.
Yeah.
Well, he's been famous since he did the Bosom Buddies.
Yeah, I used to watch that when I was in junior high school.
It's so if you watch it now and you after you're awake, you see all the sexual innuendo and stuff like that they put in there right in your face, and you're just like.
I tried to red pill a guy I know. We moved away since then, and I tried to tell him about him, and he's like, he is the most beloved actor of our generation. There was no way he was going to believe everything I said. He just thought I was nuts.
Yeah,
it was hard enough finding out about Tom Hanks because I really liked him.
Yeah.
We all did.
Yeah.
That was the whole part of, you know, at some point God will unveil your eyes and you're going to see things that you can't not unsee.
Right.
And once the veil's lifted, it's hard to tell people who are still living that way.
Right.
And I think at this point, it's just too late. You know, they're just going to have it slammed in their face and they got to be knocked down to realize.
Yeah, they're gonna, no matter what happens, they're still gonna.
They're all gonna need some help. And then I told you so isn't gonna help. Although that's pretty much what I'm gonna say. I told you.
Yeah. BFB. I don't know what that means. BFB. Oh, okay. Forrest.
He was one of those ones that were panicking.
Yeah. Forrest Bunker Blue. So he was giving. They're showing all the comms. They're communicating, but you have, you know, just like 17 is.
Yeah, it's the same thing, only for their side.
Right. They're right there.
All these people were under house arrest at this time.
Run, Forrest. That's what her shirt says.
I mean, if you go back in time, you can watch all of their posts, you know, after all of this stuff was coming down, and they're pretty much all crying.
Anybody seen anything from HRC recently?
No.
Not a thing.
Not a big.
Nothing.
Last thing I heard is that they dragged her down after her tribunal. The last thing I heard from her is they dragged her down through a door down a hallway, and she was screaming for people to help her.
These are all alive. All right. Carolyn Bassett Kennedy, Lauren Bassett, JFK Jr., JFK, Jackie O, John Denver, Elvis Presley, Marilyn Monroe, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Karen Carpenter, Chris Farley, and Andre the Giant,
No way.
Patrick Swayze, Michael Landon, yes, Lauren Brenninger, Whitney Houston,
Patrick Swayze,
still alive, John Letter,
Prince, Heather O'Rourke,
Pennington, Heather O'Rourke, Anna Nicole Smith, Weisland, John Candy, Almond, Evil
Knievel.
Yep.
Wonder who's wrote that.
John Ritter. I loved him.
Bill Paxton,
Brittany Murphy,
John, whatever that is, Johnny. I don't know what
Bill
that is.
Paxton, Jimi Hendrix, Freddie
Jimi-
Mercury. You
Yep.
gotta be kidding me.
No, I heard. Remember that video I played of the new Styx album. You hear him sing?
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay. You don't have to replay it.
No, man, I'll play it while we're doing this because we don't have to, hear it. You
Paul
know,
Walker?
Oh.
It's kind of confusing, Paul Walker, and you got Van Diesel. I think he was going to come and tell.
I always found it weird that like when some of these Hollywood people would die, they all of a sudden they got a twin brother or a twin sister.
I mean, even Mr. Floyd apparently has a surprise identical twin brother.
Who?
Mr. George Floyd.
Oh.
Yeah, identical twin brother that popped up mysteriously.
Yeah.
That was at the funeral and all that crap. Bull. And he's the one doing all the interviews. Bullshit.
Randy Macho Man Savage.
If
Yeah.
anybody sees any,
I'd love that dude.
if
Step
anybody
into a Slim Jim.
list and they see Dale Earnhardt Sr. on it, you better let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I don't think he's, I mean, not on that.
Maybe,
I was on some other channel that said that she's actually married to Prez T.
I told my mom about her being, because she loved her. She loved Diana. And when I told her,
I'm gonna play this so you can hear I'm gonna back it up to the begin to where you'll hear it.
Cobain, Tupac.
Here we go. Listen.
All you sinners, all you saviors, all you villains, all you heroes, are you ready? Can't you see what lies before us tomorrow?
Right here.
There's no denying the truth will be the light. Till the walls come tumbling down.
The name of the song is Crash of the Crown. Who wears a crown? A queen. So,
who is that lady? Who is that lady that's.
that
Who is
was
that? She looks like a princess.
That was what's her name? I can't remember. The Duchess or something. Duchess.
Sarah Ferguson.
I don't remember. So Duchess something. Duchess of York, or I can't remember.
Yeah, Sarah Ferguson, the Duchess of York. She was married to Andrew,
Yeah.
the one who's friends with J.E.
But look at the smile. Look at the smile. Look at the hair. Isn't that nice? Yeah. So.
Wow.
They're wearing masks
Yeah.
to change how they could really be.
Yeah. Michael Jackson was one of the good ones. He was trying to protect the children. The cabal knew he was a threat. They used the media and lawfare to destroy his life, and the doctors to kill him. They knew this is it. Come back would undo all their work to suppress him. They didn't want that last tour because he was going to tell it all. Look at all the comms.
Oh, yeah. The key thing is the
There's
wedding
Lady
thing.
Diana's memorial, Michael Jackson's memorial, John F. Kennedy's memorial. They're all 17s. All the colors, all the dresses. They're giving out comms left and right. So
Okay, so if Diana is, we'll just say for the sake of argument that Princess Diana is alive. I wonder how she feels about or felt about Meghan Markle copying the dresses she wore, what she's done to her youngest son, who she was already worried about because he's not the brightest.
well, he was in that one picture that Q posted, and he's in part of the Red Shoe Club, so he's gone.
Yeah, I kind of figured they're both gone.
Well, I mean, they were half
But
killed.
if she actually exited her life to live in the way that she wanted to help all of us, and that had to be really hard as a mother who loved her kids so much that you can't talk to them.
Look at that. Blow it up bigger.
Natalie would.
The Marilyn Monroe one's scary.
Hank Williams.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some of these people are really.
Even his number right there on his uniform, 9 + 8 is 17.
If Hank Williams is alive, ladies and gents, he's been in the med bed because he was older than dirt when I was little.
I mean, look at the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers; they're all still alive. I mean,
I know people want to think that Dolly Parton is still with us, but you know,
look at that. He's wearing a Punisher
she's
skull.
old. My dad's 71, and she's supposed to be older than him, and she looks like she's 23. That's not real.
That's Michael.
I believe that.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that.
Look at the clock.
Yeah, because all of a sudden he just
10:11
just died.
Mm-hmm.
Or 10:00.
Kind of
And
like
he-
Elvis just died.
Yeah, he was like getting ready to have he was getting ready to have a concert, wasn't he? Big deal thing.
Yeah,
Elvis, yeah, he had like a concert the next day.
Not
And,
Elvis. Michael.
the people who still have that ticket stub, that because he died, obviously there was no concert. That's really worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Michael Jackson.
Probably the same way, I would bet, because he was one day away from going to London with all of his crew and dancers and all that jazz, and the next night that was he just said that, everybody's going to have to come to London to see me. And the next night was supposed to be the opening. And, he died supposedly the previous night on something that should never be in anybody's house ever.
Who is that? Who is that?
That's Princess Diana. That's what's his name, and that's their child.
That's Dobie guy.
Yeah. Dodi. Dodi?
Dodi.
That's Dodi Al-Fayed. That was his name.
Yeah.
Thank you, Metatron.
Look at that. Heath Ledger, Patrick Swayze's there.
Dana Plato. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
We know they're okay.
Yeah. Oh, he was so handsome.
He actually wanted to get into Hollywood and acting.
Look at this.
His mom was like, "No."
Look at
They're all
hand.
doing that sign.
Yeah.
There you go. See that? I don't know why she would do that. Why do they do that?
Putin.
He was taken out before his wife divorced him. That's why his wife divorced Putin. Is because
sitting by the
he came
traitor.
back from seeing the Queen, I think, and when he came back, his wife said, "That's not my husband," and she divorced him.
Yeah. Look at that. And guess where that is?
West Point.
Yep. That's Donald John Trump. Right there. The spear is right there in front. It's bigger than everybody realizes. This guy does his research.
Well, I know whatever happens, I'm here with y'all, and I love y'all.
Love you too.
I love you, girl.
I'm not alone, I don't feel so alone anymore. It's like I'm the town, nut job. So
right.
I actually have a split personality, so like nobody really wants to come here and do anything to me.
well, isn't that interesting?
Why have I seen that name before?
Who is that?
They were astronauts, I think. The ones that died. The ones that died.
Commander of the Challenger. That's the one that blew up in midair from the O-rings.
Yep.
The one with the teacher on there.
Right.
Why would they say he was still alive?
Because he is still alive. All of them are alive.
So they didn't go up in that thing?
Oh.
No. That was all CGI.
CGI.
Yeah.
Well, hey, we all looked at 9/1/1.
That makes me. I was young when that happened, and I remember where I was when that happened.
There you are. They still have the same name. They didn't change their name. I mean, they changed the middle name, but that's about it.
Oh, I love that.
Look at that smile. They loved each other. They were, two light beings, and look at that.
Light beings. Another picture. They're like, we got this. We're going to do it.
Oh, look at that.
He's my favorite. I still swear I can hear him talking to me in my head.
They're all light beings, I mean, we didn't choose this because it was easy. This is from John. If you know, you know. We know. Did I not say, look at that. Look at them together.
You think Baron is actually Princess Diana's son?
Oh, yeah, if you look at the pictures next to him, he looks more like her than he does
Melania.
Let me go back 1 second. We're gonna
go back to that. Go back to that.
You really think that's Trump's? That's Trump?
Trump and Prince.
Hold on, we're gonna go back to it. Hold on, we're gonna go back
Oh
to
my
it.
God.
Hold on. Right before here, right after here, right? All right,
Yeah.
we're gonna pause it right when it gets to that, right there.
Yeah. Dude,
This is crazy.
look at
Doesn't
that.
he looks? He's got her hair color and same haircut, the same nose and mouth. I mean,
He has no dark features
no.
like Melania does. Although
So what happened to
she was the most beautiful first lady we've ever known.
John,
I mean,
there's
without a doubt.
a lost interview I found. It was on Vogue where John F. Kennedy Jr. met with Princess Diana in secret, and he said that she's unnaturally tall and she has one hell of legs. She's got the most amazing legs he's ever seen. So, and Baron is unusually tall.
Yeah. Baron's the same age within a year of my daughter, and that boy
Who
is
is that?
over
Who is
6
that?
feet tall.
Says this want to be the princess of the United Kingdom. Why? Because she's President Trump and Queen Diana's daughter.
There we go.
How many kids do they have?
I don't know. I mean, look at Elvis. With his original wife, he had like 6 or 7. So
right.
He did? I don't remember none of this.
Elvis did, yeah. So
I don't remember none of that.
because they didn't let us know about it.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Well,
what?
you gotta.
The royal family is Queen Diana, Princess Sarah, and Prince Baron.
Who's Princess? Oh, that must be her daughter's name.
Right. The real royal family: Queen Diana, Princess. Donald Trump is the president of the United States until 2024.
The only problem is this is America, and he's married to a princess of England, and we can't have both. Not here.
Right.
That's the whole reason we had the Revolutionary War. Nobody can own everything.
Okay.
And Presley, right here.
Kayleigh McEnany is JFK's daughter, right?
Yes. Yes.
Kelly McEnany is JFK
Yes.
Jr.'s daughter?
Yeah, I'll show you. 1 second. I had to go scroll through my Facebook, but yeah. 1 second.
When people think
I always thought she was, I always liked her, and I always thought something special was about that girl, but just she's, man, she can speak real good.
I always felt bad for her at the time. You know, she was the most photographed woman in the world. That woman couldn't walk outside of a door without a half a dozen people taking her pictures. I would want to get away from that too.
She learned from her best friend Michael how to use disguises. So she used disguises.
That's Marilyn.
Mm-hmm. And then apparently Marilyn is General Flynn's mother. So
General Flynn's mother.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Holy crap! Well, General Flynn, his brother, right now is in charge of the South Pacific Navy.
Yeah.
Wow, this is something else.
Yeah.
I'm learning something new today because I didn't know none of that, some of that stuff.
I always try to be a little skeptical, you know, because there was that one dude who said he was actually Billy the Kid, and it turned out through DNA that it wasn't him. You know, so anybody who's old can, you know, come out and say whatever they want, and it doesn't mean it's true.
You'll find it. I'm still looking. So give it.
I always thought that was really weird. Elvis Presley meeting with Nixon to make him a special agent for drugs or whatever. I was like, at the time when I learned about it when I was little, I thought he must have been nuts. I mean, just because you can sing doesn't mean like you can take over government positions. Then I want to go outside and play. See, that smile looks like hers, but supposedly, how many years ago did she die? That was like 95-ish, 96.
I don't remember.
It had to have been around that time because that's when I met my husband. And I remember coming down one morning, getting ready to go to work, and it was on the news that she had died like Friday night, and it was like Saturday morning.
Yeah. I gotta find this picture. Give me a second.
I remember I went to Chicago the next week.
I couldn't believe it when I heard it. I'm like, they did it. They finally just persecuted her till, what they said happened, And I was kind of pissed, but I had to get to work.
Well, they've been burying her lost interview because she pretty much, it tells you why they wanted her gone. So
I want to tell you guys something. I'm sitting here with Grand Prix race just getting ready to start, which is not the issue, but it is in Nashville.
Yeah.
And I've been looking at this crowd now since they started the show. I don't see one mask, not one. They just finished Winston Cup's race, and there were masks everywhere, including on drivers. But to see that many Nashvillians out, that's unbelievable. They're not doing diddly-dorf. I also can't believe they got that bridge closed. But and they've got people in the water. And nobody's in case, because they're right downtown, so they're right at the Columbia River, so they could end up in the river. So they've got Coast Guard and police out there. But nobody's wearing masks. That's the first crowd since, because even the Super Bowl, even though they didn't have to, a lot of people did. And I'm seeing no mask. That is the
Get
best.
out.
I want to go home.
1,
Wow.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Of course, I wouldn't recognize it anymore, but.
Oh yeah, it looks a whole lot different. It looks different.
Oh yeah, well, the Titan Stadium is the main thing downtown now, and L&C Tower used to be the main thing downtown.
Yeah.
And it
Is that Melania right there in the middle?
Building. Well, who did all those people? I know that one.
No.
I was looking for that one picture. I need to organize my pictures better. So. I can't remember when I posted it, but I have it.
Well, I tell you, this book has got.
I've seen that one before. Oh, I just don't know.
What?
Randy Rhoads?
The guitar player? Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. I got a lot running through my mind right now.
Randy Rhoads. Oh my god, I would love to have Randy Rhoads back. Oh my god.
Oh, he was the best. There's Vincent Fusco.
Oh, see you soon, John, and Michael. Get ready, folks. We're about to have a jubilee.
Do you know how happy we're all going to be if we get to see them all come out on stage? Like if there would be a stage, just Good Lord. And all this is over. We can go anywhere we want. We could all meet up somewhere and give each other hugs.
Yeah. And finally,
Like hug yourself and hug somebody else. Just love up on each other because this is all over.
Lord.
I'm just waiting on that picture. Right now,
The fact that they're now up to 4 suicides for the police that were there on January 6th is getting to be a loud mess.
yeah. I think I'm getting close. I felt way too much stuff.
Oh, I was forced to die a fake death. Do not lose your faith. The path of struggle is hard and long, and God is with us. Don't lose your faith. Whoa. No.
Man,
What?
I'm telling you, my faith has been so strong in this. I feel so like.
Yeah. I don't know where it's at. I'll have to find it. I know, I mean, everything's been a lie. Like I said, everything's been a lie. Every stupid little thing that.
All right, I gotta grab another beer. I'll be right back. This is blowing my mind.
As I said, he does his research, So. I know it's on my Telegram. The cup said something. What cups? Look at that. See? Am I not wrong? That's Diana. Spot on. That's Marilyn. Ashley Babbitt. I see dead people too. I could see that. That would be one powerful couple right there. Like I said, you know, we've seen this earlier. That's a maroon car, and the other one was black and has a different license plate, everything. No, she's not dead. John Denver. I told you, John Denver. The people that looked at me like I was stupid. There's 3 different Fuscas. One's the real Fusca, one's John Denver, and one's John John. So. Elvis and Donald are first cousins. Did not know that. See, that's the John Denver one. Look at the nose. Mouth, everything. Glasses.
Wow.
I belong West Virginia. Who is that on the right?
Oh no.
Is that an 8? Is that the future Donald? It looks like him, but it looks like a really old version of him. This is crazy. Began with 7 about Hillary Clinton's death. If they're gonna play it off, turn on the volume. Oh my God! Look at that.
Wow. Screw it. We're out of here.
Looks like that.
Watch this shit. That's what I want on the back of my tombstone. Watch this shit, because nobody will ever come and visit my grave, and I want a bunch of stupid people standing around the back of my grave watching what might happen.
Ooh, look at that. 17.
Oh wow.
There's his mama. What
What happened to her boobs?
happened to everybody's boobs when you get old? They go south. Oh, look at that. Not all victims become perpetrators.
That's an understatement.
Yeah. Look at the
I
17.
never even knew who he was until people started saying that he died. I was like, who is this dude?
He's an actor that was victimized by Mr. Hanks.
Oh. Oh.
He was breaking Hollywood and telling all the dirty secrets, and apparently Hanks had him off. Look at that. He's not dead either. So.
Who was that?
He was a reporter
Oh.
that was silenced. Brian,
Oh. Godspeed, my man.
and the day you take a step forward is the day you do not take a step back in retreat. Say the chorus, people bridge. This is Mama. Hmm.
That's awesome. Who's the daddy?
I don't know. I am alive. Hmm. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, dude. I like watching news. It gives us something to look at while we're talking. And
Yeah. Shoot.
it breaks your brain. There's a new one. It's called Deep Underground Military Bases. You want to watch it?
Yeah. Go ahead.
So he just posted this one today. So we're gonna.
I'm gonna have to jump down here. He's brought the groceries home, and so I'm gonna have to put this stuff away. And
Well,
yeah,
yeah, thanks
he's
for
gonna
hopping
want to jump on the computer to kill people on a video game. So I'll
Yeah,
jump
I'm-
back on when he's got to go to sleep in a few hours. I love talking to y'all.
Love you, girl.
Love you too, Giggles. Love you, Silver Girl. I'm always praying for you.
Thank you, Donna.
All right. I'll see you
There's
later.
there's
God bless.
Be careful, darling. So, hey, Ed.
Hey, Ed, I didn't know my brother was going to call. I wouldn't even have got up on him.
We were just watching all this. These people are still alive. These people are dead. These people are, So.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was going to be talking to him long either.
Is that your younger brother or older brother? So.
His older brother.
Is he awake or is he asleep?
He's awake, and that's the only reason.
Here we go. We're gonna hold on. Watch this.
I take the west road to my city! The gap of Rohan takes us too close to Isengard. We're gonna pass over the mountain. Let us go under it. Let us go through the mines of Moria.
Moria. You fear to go into those mines.
Let us go under it. Let us go through the mines of Moria.
You know what they are. You fear to go into those mines.
Let us go under it. Let us go through the mines of Moria.
They have taken the bridge and the second hall. Gates, but cannot hold them for long. The ground shakes. Drums in the
That's how much they put this crap in our food.
He cannot get out. Shadow moves in the dark. He cannot get out. They're coming.
Once it gets to the music,
Korea right now has over 5,000 deep underground facilities. So if you think you're never going to see this, like I've had some commanders tell me, you're very, very wrong.
Megacities. Huge, complex, and no place you want to fight a war. But even worse, fighting beneath one. When you enter a city, something you got to worry about is the sewers, subway tunnels, other underground threats that can pop up at anywhere and cause a problem. So what the Army's doing is they're creating ways to address that. They're teaching people when you go in that tunnel, you may have to reach a door, you may have to think about gas, you may think about oxygen, explosives, you may have to bring in a canine to go sniff out the threat or go through a door before the soldier does, all in the underground, very contained or limited environment.
With the Asymmetric Warfare Group, we're training 1st Brigade combat team of the 82nd Airborne Division on subterranean operations, and really we're focused on tactics that pertain to the underground environment. The kit has a variety of different tools in it. These are their Power Hawks, which are actually a battery-operated Jaws of Life type unit. All it is a battery. You slap it on, press the power button, And same thing, open, close. So you would use this for breaching doors, opening doors, ripping them open.
Now, I guess you don't always have pneumatic tools on hand, or maybe it's not always feasible. So there's also just straight up muscle power. Sometimes you got to put into things, right?
Absolutely,
Okay.
soldiers being soldiers. So what we're showing them here is just tools that can be manually carried on the back of soldiers, and you can actually have multiple kits within the formation. And these are really similar to firefighters' tools, and we're teaching them how to utilize those tools in order to breach lower level doors that will show some resistance through the process of getting through. But what we're doing over here is teaching the basics and familiarizing the soldiers with how to use a thermal breaching tool to get through a reinforced door.
Thermal breaching is nothing more. You use devices and tools to burn through that produce extremely high temperatures to burn through mechanisms. So you can get entry into the area. That's what we're about. Getting there to prevent them. Korea right now has over 5,000 deep underground facilities. The Shaystock community can only handle 4. This is going to handle the rest. So the guys in Korea are training on all this the breaching techniques for sub-T. But if somebody has to back them up, guess who's going to be? Looks like you guys.
Have to mute it. Oh, it's still getting nabbed. Don't exist. Look at that. Those are aircraft. And they go in the water and everything. Look up there. Look at that little person there.
Cops, soldiers, they've got more that to deal with than they've ever had before. Hi, Dorinda. I didn't see you get on.
How you doing, Dolly?
I'm good. How are you guys?
How you feeling?
I'm not feeling too bad today.
Did you get some?
Hey, Dorinda.
Hey.
Hey, Dorinda.
I'm going to answer Guardian's question if that's okay.
Go ahead. We're just watching memes and talking. So
Okay. Guardian. I normally work mornings. I don't work after 3 o'clock, but I'm off right now, so I'm good to go. And Silver Girl, where are you?
Washington, next to the ocean, and close.
Okay, because on last night's Liberty Warrior, he was talking about you being in Florida.
Yeah, they got it straightened out.
Okay, I was just checking.
I kept putting it in, and then finally Shane came on and he reiterated what I had said when I did talk to on panel and got it right. I'm in Washington, but normally doctors is in Oregon, which means I have to do both states.
anything is possible, just me. We don't know the full scale of this. So they lie about everything else. Am I wrong?
I hope they have a way of mentally removing all of the scars that people see and go through, so that we don't have to grow up and struggle to get through everything so hard. And then a lot of people don't, and a lot of just stay scarred. But those soldiers, they've gone in. I know what those places, some of those places, I've seen things in houses, I think, that probably were about what they're looking at down there.
I mean, Trump spent the past 4 years training military how to fight underground. Why?
News was reporting it when their feed got cut. Oh, that's cute.
Mm. Whoa.
And all children.
Yep. Down in the flood. It's awful.
No, they didn't drown in the flood.
No, they're saying they were found. They're
Said
probably
bodies. Say kids, just said bodies, which means they were dead.
and probably obviously not drowned. In other words, they're old bodies.
And here it is. Corpses, as I said, are said to be laid out. They'll be kept secret from the public. Child corpses washed up from somewhere have been found in houses. Have found children's corpses in their houses, washed up somewhere from further away. On the other hand, the question where were the floods again? Is heavy rains and the risk of flooding could be expected in Germany, Belgium, Czech Republic, Netherlands, and in many other regions. Meanwhile, the German population is stunned that the government now knew days before the absolute flood disaster was in the offing. Residents on the ground front. Government evacuated its goon squad called the police, but never warned nor evacuated the citizens. Instead, the government apparently just let the population die. Fire departments, for example, which arrived from northern Germany, were over 500 vehicles. I'll be right back.
Understand layers. That is a very explosive word.
Just me, it is biblical.
Yeah.
I love that. That is such a beautiful topic headline.
Yeah.
I'd like to see some sheep's faces when they saw that headline. They probably wouldn't even notice.
Excuse me.
Why is it always 600?
That's their favorite number, isn't it?
Is that a post? Maybe.
Could be. I mean, the 3 6s, you know,
Yeah, possibly.
it's always 6 something.
630.
This is facilities. All the different lines, what they mean.
My state doesn't have nothing, does it?
No, it's got its if you look to the right to find out what it's got. The dots all in the lines all have meaning.
And there's supposed to be a Maine to Seattle subway tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
And we had a lot of those little bitty earthquakes last year.
Look at that.
That sucker.
Yeah. Well, thanks to that video we watched, we know that Walmart has one.
Yep.
Yeah, it's symbol right on the front of it. So, the little Walmart star.
They sure are pushing the idea that Walmart, at least in the state,
Oh, I have one for y'all.
going to require the Jabberwocky. Ooh, that's a summer.
I'll look for it afterwards. I'll find it. It's on my Telegram. Apparently, Walmart is putting online just like the Wayfair thing, there's apparently a lace ballerina tutu dress for $5,000. So
With that amount of material, it should be 5 cents.
yeah, that's the magnetic stuff. So.
Yeah, that's a thing. It's supposed to be on the south part of the United States, I think.
I don't know. They can get to Europe in like 20 minutes or something like that. So.
But I think it's in Southern California somewhere.
I don't know.
It goes to supposedly, there is one that supposedly goes from Southern California.
Look at that. Nothing to see here.
I wonder where these places are. I'd like to see it with my own eyeballs.
It's all the.
Just because. Not because I don't believe it, just flat ass because.
A mile a minute. Melts rocks instantly and leaves black glass like mold that is used for walls.
I thought that they had figured out a way to teleport the dirt and the material away from the machine above ground to a coordinate somewhere. I don't know how far our technology is, so
No one does.
I think that.
Look at that.
Well, the thing is, there's dirt, but where they're digging, isn't it mostly rock?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there obviously is one end of the ocean. And
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's. Oh.
Isn't that where there's that prison out in the middle of the ocean? Isn't that where that prison is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of the small ones right there. The bigger ones now. Oh, look at him standing in front, so proud. 6.
Wow.
23.
Level number 27. I didn't say level number 1. That means there's more under and more above. Bigger than you know. Forehead, forehead.
Above sea level. Maybe 20 feet.
Look at that.
Those things don't get there overnight. They don't get used and dirtied and like that all these years. That's a Cheyenne Mountain Complex.
Yeah. Wyoming. That's my brother. I'm sure he retired from the Air Force too. I'm sure he knows.
Boy, that one on BitChute that we only showed the very beginning of because we can't show the part where I don't think we can show the part where they
that one. That's the Walmart one. So
the trucker and his wife and son actually drive all this distance inside. It is fascinating.
And we know now that through that one video that Mrs. HRC was a stockholder and on the board of representatives of Wally World when it was in Arkansas. So She was part owner of Wally, and she's actually on the board of directors. She gets money from.
Does that page tell you how good everybody's connection is and their speakers and mic and all that?
Which one?
That one page was playing in the background.
I don't know. Yeah. It's like that one of that video of the highway that goes from California to Maine. I mean, they don't have to do much digging in Kentucky because it's all caves, the whole thing, you know. But there's part of those caves no one's allowed to go into. I know that. I wonder why. Mm-hmm. It's so proud. Oh shit. Well, I mean, Elon Musk is one of his companies. He owns the largest tunneling company in supposedly. So that's one of his companies. Is it tunneling? Connects the White House Capitol. So it was built in 1987. They just called it. That's how they got away with it. They called them bomb shelters. So everybody's like, "Oh, that makes sense," and they just ignored the rest of it. Okay, it's for your protection. Never mind. They never paid any attention to it. Yep. Convenient. How much ping pong? At the end of an old subway branch. Neither one of the businesses at James Elefantes. Blah blah blah.
Hey, I'm gonna go charge my phone for a minute. I'll be back up with you guys.
Okay. Love you,
My
darling.
phone's on 1%. Love you. Love y'all.
I mean, once you see, this is what I noticed. One rabbit hole connects to the next rabbit hole, connects to the next rabbit hole, connects to the next rabbit hole. So when you just start going down one, it just connects to like a dozen others. It's just never ending. This thing has been prevalent since the beginning of time. So the secret White House underground tunnel system back in the 1950s under the Truman administration. The White House was deteriorating, and it was determined a massive reconstruction was required. Truman relocated to the nearby Blair House for 3 years while the interior of the White House was completely rebuilt with concrete and steel beams during that time. So Explains a lot. There you go. The different levels. Security and communications, human staff housing, execs and labs, mind control experiments, alien housing, genetic experiments, and cryogenic storage. The schematic of the underground. Dolce Fix. And there's a shuttle to Los Alamos. Where's Los Alamos? Is that California? Los Alamos? You know where that is?
I don't know.
Where's Los Alamos? Is that California?
Well,
Los Alamos? You know where that is?
they can helicopter them off. Are they going to say, hey, you can't have your baby here on my ship? I don't care if it's half out of
California? Shadow, you got something in the background. Can you mute for me? You know where that is?
They can helicopter them off. I just checked it. 70 minutes till Mark comes on.
Yeah.
Is it gone?
Right. We misread everything. We have one job. C before D. Children before Democrats. So.
Is it gone?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Look at that.
What's that? Oh, it's 2 feet that don't match.
Right.
It was an ET foot.
Does that look like just the C to the V patients? No, it doesn't.
What?
Yeah.
Do you think that these inside hospitals were set up traffic victims?
Yeah.
That's what that was all about, wasn't it?
Yep. That's why none of the C to the V patients were there. Look how little that hand is.
I thought that was odd that they set it up in Times Square like they did.
Except that there's a link between the Clinton building and DC. The tunnels go directly under it.
Look at all the little bassinets and look at that little hand. The way she's looking that's the way a nurse looks at a child, not an adult. And that's for a child. That's a bone density thing. It says you can't get an IV. You start an IV in a bone. This is as a parent. When you're severely dehydrated and can't get an IV, you use that, and that's a child size. So.
Where are you getting all this from?
We're watching this one person I found 2 years ago. His name's the Real Weekend Warrior. He posts nothing but memes, but they're spot on. I don't. He normally plays it to music, but if I play the music, then I'm gonna get taken. So
And most of this stuff is stuff that we've all found already.
Yeah. This is stuff from the Comfort and the Mercy, all the stuff that they were ordering and getting shipped. That's there in New York, the park. So, TPN, aka Fat Pack, nutrition, no vent, no antibiotics, no cardiac drips, only nutrition and fluids. Person is exposed to starvation. Little kids are being pulled from the tunnels as we speak. These are like medical people responding. Oh. patients dealing with extreme trauma. There's still no word on where these patients are coming from. However, there's a lot of evidence. There's some trafficking victims. Taking George News from the only media outlet with original reporting on both the ships and the main military operations actively going down. Only allowed George News. Who is George? I don't think that's a hand. I think that's a leg. He's very malnourished. Why so many malnourished?
Yeah, but I want to know what that green thing is. Is that the other leg?
Well, we don't know. See, look, you see a little head.
If it was, it's not one I would recognize.
Yeah. There's a lot of genetics experimentation. You know. Remember you showed that one?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like Dr. Monroe, you know, the island of Dr. Monroe, how he did those genetically altered humans with animals. I think that was reality. They're just more advanced, I think. Name ion gear. Joey. 10 plus 15 plus 5 plus 25 equals 55. Q plus 55. Look at Twitter. Exactly the spell of Americans and storm of the pond.
I couldn't see 55 on there if I wanted to.
They said the name is Joey. They
Oh.
number of the lettering. So. New Army program to train troops to fight underground. We will win this war.
You think sorry. You think they're running into Chinese soldiers underneath the ground?
Oh yeah, like they do with all the movies. Remember in you ever seen Hacksaw Ridge? I mean, the Japanese. The reason why they were so tough to beat is because they used the tunnel systems. They, you know, we weren't trained to fight underground. Yeah. No one knows about the tunnel system unless you're awake. Who's eating the chips?
I didn't know they did that. Still?
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh! Oh no! They're doing CPR on it, baby. I think. Look at the whiteboard. The ages.
1 year, 1 to 2 years, 7 to 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Walmart and McDonald's will cease to exist soon.
Yeah. Here, bag.
That is going to be hard for a lot of people to handle, I think.
The property in UK next to the East Europe's second longest tunnel system. Trafficking drugs, guns, kids, humans. Brno, Odessa, Ukraine, Varela, Lithuania. So, all that. Then after draining the swamps, they need to flood them so they're never used again. My previous post, they're being flooded. Watch DC last night. Rising tides cover. Drain the swamps, not to take the phrase. 32,000 miles of tunnels. The world beneath your feet. 32,000 miles. That's a lot of miles. Who's eating? That you,
Dorinda,
Kat?
Dorinda's eating.
Oh, that's
Somebody else is eating too. I don't know who else is eating. I'm not making that racket.
Well, it ain't me. I'm not allowed.
Not me. Oh, it's got to be Shadow.
Nope, I don't have anything running.
No, like a bag. A bag.
Oh, bag or something that was.
Yeah. I'm guilty of it too, so make sure.
I'm
They didn't bring
eating.
They didn't bring enough for everyone.
I'm eating.
I know, me too. But, what does it say? Thousands of Israeli-run missiles to Dimona nuclear facilities, abnormal earthquakes, waves, S-waves, figures, reveal not natural occurring quakes in Iran, China near nuclear facilities.
Just for your information, there are 3 very active at
What is
severe
this?
alert level.
Oh, this is the Boy Man thing.
In the Alaskan Aleutians on top of the plate that is trying to explode with an earthquake. Anyway, there's 3 of them that are at great level and one at fair level, right up in Alaska, and they're just started that for the last 10 days spewing stuff.
Apparently, Playboy Playmates are backing it up, so that there's a tunnel system under the mansion. So.
Yeah.
Well, they called it. One part was called the Wu Grotto, where he had all the cameras set up where they used to blackmail everybody. It's like,
Well, I'm hoping that what they're doing is they find, this is the time of year to get to Alaska Tunnel and to blow things up. And I'm hoping that's what they're doing up there.
Right here it says 10,000 domes around the world. The U.S. has 1,800. Not just a simple job to fix this, kill this, take control. Lots of variables. Humans, children, weapons, WDs, biofacilities, cloning factories, engineer, super soldiers, kill switch, traps, etc. Faith. 7.7 billion on Earth. 0.2% of super elite. 1.1.5 million. 1% elite is 77,000 million. Pharmaceutical company, Blackwater, soldiers, corrupt lawyer, blah, 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 blah. The main countries inside the dark web of global control, the elites stay away from the dark web, it is evil. It was a big job, soldiers, people, whistleblowers are dying to try to save you and atone the world from 1,400-year control Khazarian bloodline. Rothschild, Rockefeller, Ford, banks, Vatican, old country control, 70 nations, extort, Obama, Gates, Bush's, CCP, and on and on and on, etc., etc. The white hats, military soldiers are trying their best to keep the death count down. No idea the global task force on shoulders of white hats, military soldiers, white whistleblowers. Patriots are fighting this global war to free the planet of the great darkness that hypnotized society and been killing them for generations and thousands of years. Told you, everything's been on. So. Wow. When you excavate a large void underground, the gravity with the void is less than the gravity of the solid Earth. Its relativity matters about the size of a fly. To operate autonomous aerial drones, measuring gravity wherever they go. So.
It'll take as long as it requires. I've seen bureaucratic bullshit before, and that's qualifies.
Just a powerful 7-point magnitude earthquake just hit Qinghai in China. So. Say nothing's happening is false. There are things happening, they're just not being televised to it.
Is this recent news?
Yeah, he just posted this today, so. It's all 2021, so. He's on BitChute. He was on YouTube when I first found him, and he had like 10 different channels because they kept getting taken down. So he went over to Rumble, and then he got taken down off of Rumble, so now he's on BitChute. So.
Disneyland has 4 stories of a dome.
Yeah.
Who is he?
Oh, Weekend Warrior. I don't know his real name.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop the link to this video in chat so you can go to his channel and add, subscribe to it. He's got the best memes. I blow it up like full screen, and then I hit the.
I just read across that one on my news feed.
Yeah.
I got to get California off my news feed now that Gretchen's in Mississippi.
Right.
That's too tiny for me to read. What's that about?
What they've been doing to the beef. This is your taxes, your beef. Contact all your Congress. This is not a done deal. Apparently, the C to the V is their. What could go wrong? Lab in Kansas, National Bio-Agro Defense Facility (DSL). They're playing around with the cows, with the pokey.
Well, where's the beef association?
I think they're all involved.
Paid off, just like AMA and the FDA and all them other people are paid off.
Yeah, with no cures, and Jabberwockies in the middle of the United States is the geographical heart of agriculture. Wuhan's accidental release of the C to V brought a global epidemic. Imagine if accidents happen all the time. Happened in Manhattan, Kansas, it would wipe all of us out. Why do you think China's been buying up farmland all over the United States? Sight unseen. So. Laboratory and animal research facilities.
What the hell is that?
I'm doing magic tricks.
No, that picture.
I don't know.
That was an explosion in somewhere east. I don't know.
Oh, Boys Town. When I was little, Boys Town was the thing, and I used to just pray that there was a girls' town for me. I could find a girls' town. There was a boys' town. I wanted a girls' town. before Jack was born. Then I had to have a coattail. And I wouldn't leave the kiddo.
Right.
Yeah, when I was watching a bunch of archaeological TV shows back before this hit, they were doing under the oceans, and they go down and now with all this super duper video abilities, you find cities. I mean, down there, they're clearly cities.
Yeah.
You know, pre flood shape of the earth, where the cities were where the ocean is now, and the mountains and all that was in the underground.
Right. I'm gonna send you something, Silver Girl. This was just sent to me. I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh yeah, and there's another one where they have ice that had a piece of something that only exists on the moon.
Yeah. Wow. Some of all features. 0.8 million missing children, 12 million missing adults each year, 400 miles below the surface is the ocean of water.
Mercy.
The UJT's old nickname is on the USS Constitution. Everything's been online. Every gosh darn thing. These are the ancient ones. The other ones were the new ones. Having to go through Indiana. I don't see Tennessee there, though. Idaho.
Landlocked Idaho. Well, the end of Red October has them going in the main but they're still actually on the ocean, but barely in that section.
Wow. Those are just submarine tunnels right there. What they're used for.
Five fingers. Did we notice five fingers in the subline?
Yeah. That's the one that Mr. Hunter has tattooed on his back, right?
Right.
See, I told you right through Indianapolis, which is a little city. So, and that's where Mr. Old VP Pence used to use for his parties. West Central Indiana. Told you. This is not a good man. I'll put it that way.
I don't think it was a coincidence that he bought that home.
No. Thanks for that home. Oh, underground pipeline burst caused the fire in the Gulf of New Mexico. In the water? Really? I didn't know water could burn.
Well, water can't. It has to have a chemical on it. A gas.
But that was under the water. So it was weird.
Well, they have a broken something or another under there then.
Yeah. Gods of God, oil and gas fields, refineries, etc. Yay. Thank you, all special ops. Thank you. Subway tunnel flooded, dumb floods, we shall see macro. 17 were done and tunnels were operated in Iran. But you want a calling card, 17 likes. Flooding the O in the underground tunnel. Coincidence? Huh. Wasn't that the big mudslide? Or did it just collapse? Watch the water. The hunt is successful, paying no deals.
We really aren't hearing very much about them doing this
No.
anymore. The earthquakes have calmed down.
That we know of.
Up here, I'm not so sure what they're
What
doing.
the heck is that?
It's a weird animal. A pig.
No, that's not a pig. Look, it's got a beak.
Well, it's got a pig's feet. Except that one's tied. That looks like it's tied on with string.
No, it's got a beak.
He's a mutation, either natural or unnatural.
Yeah. I hope none of it. If they did that, I hope they had the brain to understand or feel that suffering. To live that horror, to be. I can imagine. Everyone is the pyramid. Five fingers. Gene Decode also gave hints to the operation where several good with the soldiers died. Several other leaks talks about sad events were happening and changed the way the operations are approached now. Apparently they had an issue where some soldiers had died. Probably that's probably why we had so many of those false tags, for all these attacks, because they have to account for all these soldiers, so they just created all these FFs as an excuse. This is why they died. When in fact they died down below. So.
It just dawned on me. They may have gone in and with the kids as a primary focus and just did the ones that had kids in them first. And then went after the others that were whatever they are called.
Yep.
But they've still got that semi truck one open that we saw a video of yesterday.
Right.
Maybe it's legit. Personally, I think having something like that truck, that's to me the way to do it. You get the big heavy vehicles off the road. They don't have to deal with traffic. They got places to stay and sleep. I mean, to have a highway like that, whether it be trucks and
I like that. Good. We need that.
I like that up at the top too. I like it right there, right center, right there.
There you go. That's your gear right there. It goes with your PQ. Looks like prisons. Torture chambers.
Oh, God.
For years, the elite have built hundreds of underground cities, military bases, luxury bunkers across the world. Many military bases are known, like Area 51 for Ozark. However, many locations remain hidden from the public. These underground locations are said to have decades worth of food, water, advanced technology, and even used for ritual blood sacrifice. Many of these bases connect to each other via underground high-speed trains. Elite are hiding them during the tribulation. Is that Australia?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, they have no too. They don't call it the Krypton Island for no reason. I don't think it's the prison there. I think it's below. This is just the train system. The underground city on an island in Norway from every country. Wow. Holy crap. I mean, no one even can see it. I mean, these are like the unless you work in one of these businesses as a construction worker and just research yourself, you would never see these. Or in the top elite of the military industrial complex. That's underground too.
That's the kind of things that you can see in that one where they go through with the kid and the wife.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look at that.
And look how he's getting in.
Yeah.
Do you need to go outside?
South Dakota.
Yeah. Thank you, gentlemen, for your service. Going after the kids, I salute you. Look at that. You wouldn't even see it.
That's the point. But I bet since the drones got out and in regular people's hands, I bet some of them have been being found and then they're having to go threaten those people and keep them from telling.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just ridiculous, you know? I'm playing, or has this got more? It's done playing. I mean, it's bigger than anybody ever. Did you see the pictures I sent you?
Yes. I had seen that in something, but I hadn't been able to find it. Thanks. I just think it's just unbelievable that it can be that tall. And then when I saw that mirror thing,
I'm gonna send it to Ed.
And saw how when you look at the moon in that mirror, there's this big, huge landmass, and they were saying that it was right there, with that on the other side of that.
Yeah.
But we don't have it on our globe.
Right.
I think the only way we would not have something on our globe
because it was cloaked.
I'm gonna send it to you, Orlando.
Wow.
Okay.
These pictures.
What?
I'm sending those pictures to him. That I sent you.
That one is the really good of the shelf wall. They call it a wall.
Yeah. The operation high jump.
Yeah. And that mirror video, that's over that wall is where that big expanse of land is, or what appears to be land on the moon, if you believe that the moon is our map.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I tell people when they talk about the moon landing. I'm like, who filmed it? Oh, well, that was from the rover. Well, the rover is in the picture, so tell me something else. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah. They could film that, and how can they call the White House? I can't even call my friend. She lives like the next town over. I can get no signal. But they can call the president in the White House from the moon. Sure. Back in the 70s. Sure.
69.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you see that, Ed?
What was that?
I sent you some pictures. On texted it on your phone.
Shit. I didn't get no notification. Well, yeah, I got it. Here it is. Oh yeah, I saw this today somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mark will be on in 30 minutes. I've got to go feed my little one here.
All
She
right.
starts crying like little orphan Annie. And see what I can.
Rather difficult is his title. So.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Well, I'll be back when I get those things done.
You want to go? Does everybody want to go rate them, or do you want to just hop off of here and then we go watch Mark and then we come back later?
We come back later.
Awesome. Let's all bombard Mark B and send him some love, send him some prayers. You know, send everybody some prayers. We need some prayers. So this evil needs to be vanquished from this.
Is Mark on right now?
No, he's going to be on in at 7:30 in 32 minutes. I'll get the link. Let me drop the link for you.
Well, all right. Well,
this is the link for Mark's live stream here. He's going to be on at 7:30. So which is gonna be in a half an hour. So we'll watch something for half an hour. So his title is called Going to Be Difficult. Huh?
I said I dropped some stuff in private chat if you don't have something to go to.
All right.
I'll be
Let me see. God is in control. More serious than people want to admit. All right, well, all right, we'll do this one. So, I'm waiting on this thing to load. It's being stupid stuff.
Did you work today, Angel?
This is no, I'm off today. Yeah, I'm off on Sundays.
Nice.
Thank God. Yeah, it's the one day that my boss will not. So. Ed?
Yeah.
Trying to ask how you're doing. Let's see what this is going to say. 1 second.
Wow, that glare there is really bad, isn't it? Let me see if I can cut down on some of it. No, I can't. Sorry. It's not going to work. All right. Man, I've been doing... I'll just tell you. Despite all of the information that I have spread around, the professional information, the background information, the history, copies of white paper quotes from, et cetera. I have very close family members, ex-family members, friends who have gone and succumbed to the present procedure. Some of those I'm not really all that surprised about. I don't know how well you can hear me. I'm doing this out near a busy area. But I'll tell you what really surprises me. It's that some of these people were adamantly against what I'm going to call, read between the lines, the forced miscarriage procedures. Very much against that. As a matter of fact, we're involved in organizations politically active in opposing the forced miscarriage procedure and all of its evil. Again, I'm speaking between the lines here. This one probably won't stay up if they figure out what I'm saying. So those same people that even accused friends of mine who had not really been involved in the forced miscarriage procedures, but had been around that type of thing and found fault with them and pointed the fingers at them and said that they were evil and all that, despite knowing what's in this GMI, this as Monty calls it, the roll up your sleeve, knowing what's in it, these forced miscarriage parts, have put aside their principles that they said they stood for and went and got this thing. Surrendered to peer pressure, other family members who are, and friends, the news media, whatever, succumbing to the political pressure, the threats that you won't be able to get your government check if you don't do this. so against the forced miscarriage program to the point that they went out and politically on the street demonstrated against it. I'm just flabbergasted. Hi, Mrs. Cat. I saw Eliza G too. I cannot believe the propaganda and the pressure that's coming from governments and corporations and institutions to push for this entire program. Now, on top of that, as I've said, we have nobody standing up for us. We, as of right now, I read a thing from Isaiah last night, Isaiah 1, in the live stream I did last night, about how bad the society was that Isaiah was addressing, and that we are worse than that now. Ladies and gentlemen, what the United States and the Western democracies, so-called, are doing right now and have been doing, I don't mean just the procedure, I mean their entire decadent, disgusting, evil society. We've passed where the German Weimar Republic was in the 1930s. We're past that. And I'm seeing more and more those who are supportive and demand subservience and submission to the GMI procedure, both in news media, government, and even private institutions. And today, several, I was going to put them up as in my description box so you could see them, calling for the mass murder execution of those of us who will not submit. Digging trenches like the Germans did in World War II, or at least are saying that they did. I'm sure they did. And this also happened in China and other places, the Soviet Union. Line us up along the trenches, put a bullet in our head, and just mass bury all those of us who stand for our individual freedom. Ladies and gentlemen, do not take this lightly. This is how it starts. They've tried dividing us along racial lines, political lines, sex lines, all of those, and now they've come up with the one that's actually going to do it over a procedure Anybody who says this isn't the mark of the beast system is really not looking at this thing the way it is. So, ladies and gentlemen, there are those now openly calling for not just keeping you from getting your food, kicking you out of your house, taking your kids away, not letting you participate in society, just like what happened in Nazi Germany. It's purported to have happened in Nazi Germany. But now it's happening here and everywhere, even to the point where they're calling for your extermination, where this thing is supposed to protect them if they get it. Then why do they care? Well, because it's not about that. And we're going down that road, and we're not very far away from this thing actually happening. There is no, in World War II, again, I understand the history. I don't want to get into the nitty gritty and the nuts and bolts and the problems involved in the history. I'm just telling you up front what we saw, right? Germany did this, whether or not they were justified or not in going against the other nations and all that. I don't want to get into that. That's another discussion. But out front, we saw that if there hadn't been a United States and an England to stand against Nazi Germany, their program would have gone into effect. And in fact, it has over the last 60 years. The Nazi program and the authoritarian program has taken over all of our governments. Who is going to come and rescue us? There is no other nation that could come and rescue us from our own evil governments. They're all taken over. All of them. The whole world is the German Weimar Republic of 1930s right now. The whole world. The whole world is Stalinist Russia. The whole world is Maoist China. The whole world is Pol Pot's Cambodia. The whole world is Idi Amin's Uganda. And now they're openly saying that they'll do things that will cause you to lose your life, either by not getting the supplies you need to live, or to openly execute you and dump your body in a trench with thousands of others. This is serious. And this kind of talk, people are saying, oh, that can't happen. That's not serious. It's just people using propaganda, just talking. That's how it starts. The division first between those who have it and those who don't. And then finally, those who have it, with government backing, start to take action and actually committing the crimes against humanity. It's happening. We don't have to wait for it for 7 years. It's happening now, and it's going to get worse. So I just had to come on and say these two things. One, these family members and friends of mine who were so against the forced miscarriage procedure have now willingly, knowing what's in this thing, gone and taken it. And there are those out there who literally want to kill you. The evidence is there. It's no longer speculation. It's no longer just philosophical, rhetorical discussion. The evidence is there. You've got to open your minds and see it. They're going to kill you. They want to kill you. They want to destroy the man-woman relationship, reproduction, and kill everyone that doesn't bow down. And of course, eventually kill those too. It's there. This thing will probably get thrown off of YouTube. If it does, sayonara. It's been nice knowing you all, but I can't let this go by without calling out those of my friends and family who did this horrible thing and submitted to this tyranny when they supposedly were so dead set against the procedures that they got out and demonstrated against for years and even wrote papers on. This is unbelievable. We're on our own, ladies and gentlemen. Again, pray for deliverance, pray for a city of refuge, a place of refuge. And you, even if nobody else does, you stand for righteousness, treating your fellow man as you want to be treated, and piety, loving God. You may not understand God, you can't, but you can understand the principles of what God stands for, and try your best to emulate those. Righteousness and piety. That's our only hope. I'm losing faith in Americans totally now. We're either going to divide up, as I've said, in a balkanization of this country, which is going to turn into an awful damn war between those different factions, or the whole thing's going down. Okay, I just had to spill my guts. I am so disgusted, thoroughly disgusted this morning. I worry about the innocent ones who are standing up for the right things, and how these evil ones want to murder them because they won't bow down to their procedures under some pretense that they're a danger to their health. Bullshit. Okay. I got to go do some things. Y'all take care.
Wow.
Who's that guy?
I don't know. Silver Girl dropped it. This some random person, I think, pissed off. You know, made some valid points though. Where'd you find that, Silver Girl? You know anything about him? I think she's feeding Ace, so her doggy.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna drop off, and we're gonna say a prayer, and then we're gonna drop off, go watch some Mark B, because I need a laugh, and he's funny as hell. So, but may hop back up afterwards. You never know. So,
Are you talking about that crazy guy from England?
Australia.
No, from Australia.
Oh, Australia. Okay. All right.
Oh, by the way, Angel, Prepping said the other night that he got a job, so his schedule may change.
Okay.
But yeah, I just wanted to let you know that he did get a job.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Hope he didn't have to wear a diaper or.
Nope.
Yeah, so.
Nope.
That's good.
Doesn't have to get the job and doesn't have to wear a mask.
So it's possible that 9 o'clock spot's going to be open. People looking for somewhere to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not sure what the schedule is going to be like. He said that the latest he'll work is 7 o'clock. So he might still be able to do the 9 o'clock thing. But he doesn't know if it's going to be like till midnight or earlier, because he might have to get up in the morning, which is understandable.
His name's Ray Potter. Guardian says Ray Potter, and Believing in South Carolina says Ray Potter. He speaks the truth, though. Yeah, he does speak the truth. A lot of people are just, this guy's ex-military. I know he's been seen a lot. I know he's seen a lot, but I wish he'd reach to a little bit more hope. God does not want us to have a defective mindset. He did not give us a spirit of fear. I'm not afraid. Literally, what are they going to do to me? What can, be careful what you wish for, but literally, if I would willingly give up my life if it meant my daughter could have freedom and not have to worry about 6 pedophiles everywhere. I'd be willing, literally end it. If my life would change this whole situation, take it.
I got a wrench on Mark B's too.
Yeah, you do? Awesome.
He gives everybody a wrench. All you got to do is say something in his chat and you get a wrench.
Everyone on this one has a wrench. You have a wrench? I think. Oh.
Hey, but it works out for him.
Yeah.
Anybody, they're instantly gone.
You're welcome, Jill. Anybody's welcome. Like I said, this is a platform that there's no judgment. There's no, even if we disagree, we still agree to disagree. We don't hate one another. We accept everyone. So you don't have to agree with everything I believe, and I don't have to agree with everything you believe. But we're all in this fight together. The one thing we have in common is that we're patriots. We love God, and we want our freedoms back.
Amen.
And we want the world to be rid of pedophiles.
And we want the world to be a better place, and we want peace. We want world peace.
The whole world.
Yes.
Yeah. United States, every country, every not planet, but every section of this so-called universe we're in, that we can't, go, stop giving away a little bit of your freedoms just to feel safe. No, I'm sorry. I'm not willing to give up any of my freedoms for safety. Giving up your freedoms is taking your safety. You just don't see it. So, the reason why we have a First Amendment is for a right of free speech. Well, if you can't have free speech and you don't have your First Amendment, the Second Amendment is there to enforce the First Amendment. Well, there's a first and the second. That's why they're going after it. First, if they're going after the First Amendment, then they're going after the Second Amendment. I'm sorry, I know some people, good luck finding out what they've got. Because most of it's buried, and you wouldn't know where. Believe me, if shit hit the fan, the shit would hit back. It would be an all-out war. And I think what people are saying is true, that all these movies that have been a little bit of movies, unless they're Patriot movies, have been filmed before the whole coof. And they're just showing them now before all these people were taken down. So I'm waiting on that Sound of Freedom to play.
Yeah, they said not until I think the beginning of next year.
Yeah. I mean, well, because they, I think that by the time that plays, it's going to be part of the awakening. I think that the trafficking will be brought out before then.
I hope so.
You're going to need a lot of garbage cans in that movie.
All the Kleenex you use.
All the throw up.
Well, I'm gonna step down and I'm gonna head over to Mark's. See you guys there. Bye-bye.
Bye, darlings.
Bye-bye.
We're going to pray. Heavenly Father, please watch over us and all the patriots and all the children that are still stuck in the system of the underground tunnels. Please keep them safe. Please rescue them. Please provide them with a safe and secure home. May all their ills and their traumas be eradicated in your holy name. And please watch out for all the people that have been stupid enough to take the Jabberwocky. And may, when all this stuff gets eradicated, that they be healed in your holy name. We know it's not our will, but your will that all this will be done. Amen.
Amen.
All right. You'll see y'all later.
And I'll be back on later on.
Okay.
I might
All
go
right.
up to Mark if he
Bye-bye.
speak out, so.
Let's see if we can get on Mark's stream. See if we can get on Mark's stream.
Exactly. But love y'all.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Right.
Mhm.